Good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, a bit of an early one today, guys. Bit of an early one, but I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I didn't have much sleep last night, so I thought let's stream early instead. Then I can have a nice early night tonight. That's the theory behind it. All right, let's get into things. I'm ready. I want to do some zooming. And bang. Hello. I know, super early, guys. Super early. Did you see Basic Holly versus Balbiano? Oh shit. Was it good? Last I saw Balbiano, he was reformed.
Good morning.
Yo, Luigi! Good morning, man. Hope all is good, Luigi. He seemed kind of reformed. Like, he was driving well. He actually got taken out himself. So, karma. But no. But no, it seemed like he was a reformed driver. So, maybe something else happened. I don't know. He actually had a decent race. Then pointing him in the very last corner of the race. He killed Ollie in the last corner. Oh, no. Have you got a clip? You've got to have a clip. I got to see this. There's no way this happened. The last corner. I've just been bigging up Balbiano. I don't want to be eating my own words. You know, if there's a clip of a kill, we've got to see it. We've got to. But only if it's a clip. Anyway, let's go over just one or two things before we start the stream. Just a very, very quick few things. Extremely important. You need to stop what you're doing right now. Like right now, stop what you're doing and listen. Last night I had a Kit Kat Chunky, and it was really nice. That's it. Right. Anyway, let's. Joking. Guys. Check what we have here. Look what we have. I picked it up last night after stream. We have a Shure MV7 Plus microphone. That's right. Now, we've been discussing in my Discord. No, I didn't steal it. I didn't steal it. Can you fit it? Why is that your first question? Can you fit it in your mouth? No, it wouldn't fit. I would not be able to fit this in my mouth. Now, I did forget to get a mic stand. Like, well, I've got a stand off. Sorry, an arm. You need like an arm. So I don't have one. So that's coming some point today. We were talking in my Discord about what I should do with it. Like, even if I should use it for live streaming. Because the thing is, I have made a few changes to my mic. You might hear it throughout the stream. But it's going to be a little less peaky. And it's going to sound a little less shit. So, this mic... Oh, you might have just heard all my notifications on my phone. Ignore that. But this mic might sound a little bit better compared to normal. Because I've made this sound not peaky and crazy is what I'm trying to say. It sounds unnatural. What? This mic? Okay, maybe, I thought I did, but... okay, maybe not. Anyway, I basically made it so this mic doesn't peak like crazy anymore. That's what I've done. So when I scream really loudly, it's not going to be as ear-destroying. It's shit right now. What the hell? What the hell? It doesn't sound as good as it did? Well, I guess what I put on it isn't working then. Oh, no. You guys are so mean. Better before. Well, either way, I have this microphone, and I'm going to at least try it in the next stream to see what it's like. I'll have it set up here. This is where it'll be. And we're just going to try it and see what it's like. And it could be absolutely terrible. It could get in the way, and I could, not like it. Or it could be really good, and we keep it. So we'll try it out next stream. If for some reason we don't want this mic, and we want to go back to this one, because maybe the streaming experience of having a headset mic, that aesthetic and that, or whatever, or the convenience of not having a big thing in my face, this is still going to work well for YouTube videos. When I'm doing my YouTube videos, like the commentary on my shorts, or like dedicated videos, we can use this. So basically, this was a good grab. This is a very, very good grab. So I'll put that back over here for now. But we'll try it out on stream tomorrow. We'll do a full stream with it to make a judgment on it. But at least I say tomorrow. Unless I'm not streaming, but I should be. Right, let's get into things. Anyway, let's do some racing. I posted a YouTube video on Discord if you want to make further improvements to the mic. Ooh, okay. Okay. I used to have that mic. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's got lots of things you can do with it as well. Like, in the app. You can, like, have, like, background noise cancelling and many other things that are pretty good. I can make my voice brighter and darker. I don't know what a dark voice is, but, like, that's... Apparently I can do that. Amongst other things. Right, what should we start out with today? Should we do some Spa straight away? Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do some Spa straight away. Straight away, in my new favorite car. It can just be a nice little warm-up. A nice little warm-up. Nice warm-up. Did I have tea or no for breakfast? I always have a cup of tea with my breakfast. Like, I used to not be a fan of, like, cups of tea. I used to not be a stereotypical British man. But as of, like, I think when I turned 20, that's when the stereotypes came in. I started having cups of tea. Started having beans a lot. I started
wow.
lots of things,
Let's
actually.
Go. Thanks for subscribing to
gambling! I started getting accents. When I moved to Yorkshire, my accent got so much worse. Proper British. Yo, Gambling, thank you so much for that brand new sub! Yeah, I was chatting to Gambling before stream real quick in the chat. He's an old schooler like me. He was around on Twitch back in 2012. Who here was around on Twitch? Probably even Justin TV back then. Justin TV. Who was around back then? Those were the days, man. Those were the days. You guys don't know what it was like in the streaming sphere back then. The streaming sphere. Is that your favorite car? What I miss? It is actually really fun. It's not my favorite car, but it's, for fixed around Spa, I'm really enjoying it. Finished 4th, and some donkey hit me when I finished. I'm now a danger driver. Oh, unlucky. That fucking sucks. Hey, just have like 1 or 2 clean races and you'll get out. What game is this? Le Mans Ultimate. Le Mans Ultimate. I kind of want to see that basic ollie clip. Someone might have said it, but I didn't see the link. We're getting murdered. But yeah, guys, back in 2012, man. Those were the streaming days. What did we, Who was it who I used to watch all the time? I used to watch Siglemic. I used to watch Cosmo. Basically speedrunners. Yeah, my mic might be a little bit quieter because I put some effects on it so it's not as peaky. But if it's bad, just let me know. I can turn them off. We'll make it less aggressive. Now, 2012, there wasn't any real Guitar Hero streamers in 2012. It was, that was more like 2008 to 2011 on Ustream. Fuck me. Guys, I got banned off Ustream. So for those who don't know, I was actually live streaming back in 2008. I think it was 2008. On a website called Ustream. I used to stream me playing Guitar Hero because all the Guitar Hero community would be streaming to, like, you know, when they were going for 100% at FCs. So this is before Twitch and before Justin TV.
Let's go.
Like,
Thanks for resubscribing.
This is old as shit, guys. Yo, Moxton, thank you so much. Thank you. For 9 months. Unregistered Hypercam 2. But man, I remember streaming like FCs and shit. You just pointed your camera at the screen. That's all you had. And I got banned on Ustream.
Hi George, good luck today. I'm
Thank
not
you.
feeling the best, so drive the best you can.
Oh,
Maybe I'll feel better.
Yeah, I hope you feel better. Hope you feel better. May the power of horrific TTSs make you feel a bit better, my friend. Guys, what do you think I got banned on Ustream for? So I got banned from a live streaming platform in, I think it was 2009 I got banned. What do you think it was for? Nudity? Right. What if I said you are actually correct? What if I said that's actually the correct answer?
I didn't hear that, but I presume you said by the power of your Project Motor Racing affiliationship.
No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. Yeah, I swear, Claire. Basically, so as you can imagine, I'm a bit of an idiot. I don't know if you guys know that already, but basically what happened was I was streaming and I think I was like going for 100% FC or something. Like I was trying to like get perfect on a song on Guitar Hero, and I think I did it. I'm not sure. Either way, as a celebration, woo, we've done it. I was just like watching YouTube videos, dicking around, you know, just chatting shit, and we decided to go. Who remembers chat roulette? I think that's what it's called, chat roulette. What's it called nowadays? It's called something different. We decided to go on there on stream, completely unaware of the consequences of these actions. So I streamed myself going on chat roulette. Omegle, yeah, Omegle. Yeah, stuff like that, right? And yeah. What you can imagine happened on several occasions. It was so bad. But at the time, it was like, streaming wasn't like
that back up?
what it was now. So like, I didn't know what I could get away with. And I got banned. And I messaged Ustream saying, hey, you know, can I have my account back? And they went, no. And I said, but I didn't know what I was going to get on there. I went on there looking to talk to people. I didn't know there'd be phalluses everywhere. They didn't buy it. They did not buy that. So that account, UKOG Monkey on Ustream, will be forever banned. It probably still is. Unless maybe I've been unbanned. I don't know. But yeah, the first live streaming platform I ever streamed on, I got banned from for going on chat roulette. Not my fault, you know. Not my fault.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, thank you so much, Racing Kiwi, for the resub. Cheers, man. Yeah, I was very innocent, you know. It was an unfair banning. You know, it wasn't me who whipped out my dong.
The fact that I heard about that story back in your GH days, why the trauma? FFS, if you want phallus, you are 2 clicks away.
Oh, God. You named yourself using the slur for sayings? What, UKOG Monkey? I didn't mean it. I think, yeah, when I put monkey in my name. Saying monkeys. Hey, Frieza was like a problematic, still is a problematic character. Yeah, a space racist. It's outrageous. Like, right, Dragon Ball Z was just a show on Cartoon Network in the day, right? If you actually look back at it, they like were playing Dragon Ball Z in the morning at like 4 p.m. just daytime cartoon television. Yet that show had
Whoa, let's
extreme
go.
space
Thanks for
racism,
resubscribing to UKOG.
death in the worst possible way. I remember watching the Cell saga and being traumatized because Cell literally like sucks up a random man and he like
I hate the
dissolves
fact
before
they're
your
making
eyes.
the Beerus saga again for the 4th time. But apparently
I
this is a
know!
remaster of the TV Super version since the artwork in Super was really bad.
Yeah, I don't really get why they're doing that, but I'll take any content, right? I'm in the Corvette because for fixed setup, I quite like it. I quite like it. It turns, it does everything I want. But yeah, Dragon Ball Z had some crazy ass shit, which I don't know how it passed as like children's TV. Maybe after 8 p.m. children's
In my
TV?
personal opinion, the Goku Black saga is the only one that wasn't true to the manga and should be reworked.
I think, I don't think there was really much wrong with any of them. I didn't mind, like, the slight changes. Like, the Tournament of Power had massive differences from the manga. You guys know that Master Roshi did Ultra Instinct in the manga? I'm not even joking. Like, there's so many fucking weird things that were different. But, hey, I don't mind them having, like, subtle differences. Mate, Master Roshi slapped up fucking Jiren slightly in the manga. Ah! Thank you very much, I appreciate it.
As Trunks once said.
Hold your fire, this man isn't black.
That clip is so bad out of context. Thank you, Philip. Thank you, Claire. Also, Sam, you say, am I doing the next one? Maybe, I don't know. I'm just dicking about. Roshi and the old DBQ power scaled out was the worst thing that happened. Yeah, it was a shame. Like, I was always a massive fan of TN, and he just got shafted, man. Although he did have the best possible thing to ever happen in Dragon Ball Z, when he was slapping up Cell, doing his fucking, that big square hole in the ground. That was the best moment in all of Dragon Ball Z, to be fair. But then after that, again, he's just useless. Useless.
You try, Bim.
He does it once, someone's like, dude, you're gonna hurt yourself, man. 27 times later. If you keep doing this, you'll die. 100 more dry beams.
That time was a 2:18.95.
Alright, we're getting into the zone now. Am I an anime watcher? Not really. I watch some anime, but I'm not like I'm not someone that every day is watching anime and can tell you 17 of my top 17 animes of the week. I couldn't do that.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
What am I hearing?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god! Shut up! Oop, hit the slide. I'm eating my sandwich. Stop it. I'm so sorry. Blame Philip Manar for that. Yeah, tell him to sit on a cactus. Do I play real racing on mobile? I think the last time I played a mobile racing game was on my iPhone 3. It was like some touchscreen game. It has been a long time since I've played any phone racing game. Maybe it's really good. Yeah, that lap wasn't too bad, you know. That wasn't too shabby. Look at that. That wasn't too shabby. Look at that. Damn. TC for Corvette. What is it? 447? Even my wheels dancing. Wait, isn't that guy in P2 the guy that Revenge killed that guy the other day? Like Omega Revenge killed? I think it was 45 that I needed. I'll go 46 just in case. Yeah, 447, 50-50, and then 9 ABS. Nice lap. Thank you. Anti-roll bar. Woo. When's the last time you played a racing game in the arcade? I think I played a Mario Kart game. You know, one where... Have you ever played that one where it takes a photo of you, and then when you're driving around, it has your photo, or like the person you're racing with's photo, and you can have up to 4 of them. I think it was when I went to TwitchCon is when I played that. And when it took a photo of us all, I mooned the camera. So every time I was driving past everyone else, all they saw was my bare ass. Honestly, I may sound childish with all these stories, but I'm not actually that childish. Try McLaren for a challenge? No. Alright, here we go. Also, why did I get bad maneuvered? Alright, here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Man, that was the most boomer old man start I've ever done. Let's go. Burgers. See, I like the Corvette because I can go up a Rouge flat. You're cooked? I don't know. This car ain't too shabby in a straight line. I'm fixed. You see? Oh shit. Oh my lord. I felt the car coming around. But we're okay. Woo! Did I watch the 24 Hours of Daytona? Yes. It was actually really entertaining. Even the 6 hours of nothing. I actually, in a way, enjoyed it. Just listening to, like, the commentators try to think of anything. Desperately try and think of anything to keep the live stream, like, entertaining in some way, because obviously nothing's happening. Kind of similar to what I have to do every day. You know, so if anything, I took tips from it. You may notice the quality of commentary improve over the next few days. Stop talking and drive. I'm gonna slap you, silly. I don't know how quick the Corvette is in a straight line, but I do know it, it's like it can take a Rouge flat on fixed, and there are some cars that can't, or if they're in the slipstream, really struggle. So it might not be the quickest in a straight line overall, but when you're fighting someone, if you can just take that flat, it's very hard for them you know, for someone who has to lift in Eau Rouge when they're behind you to then continue the momentum. You know what I mean? Seems to be able to brake really late. Yeah, this car has insane brakes, anti-roll, but that's the best thing about this car, in my opinion. Oh my god, the brakes are... It might have the best brakes in the game, I'm not sure. Wait, why does Balbiano have a 10-second time penalty? How do you even get that? What? How do you even get that? What, it's like drive? I thought you could get 10-second penalties, but I thought that was from like live stewards. Didn't know you could get that in the actual lobbies. Whoa! Oh my lord! What the fuck was that? Why did the car decide to dance? An inappropriate dance from the car. Please focus on driving. I'm trying. I love the torque this car has. I don't like the fact that I have to be in a higher gear everywhere. One higher gear everywhere compared to every other car, but I do like the torque. Rokama using the Corvette. Corvette, schmorvette. Oh my god, stop! What is going on? I think I've just heated up the rears and they're just like shitting the bed. You say you fixed the peaking? Not fixed, but should be slightly better. I guess that was a good test. If you We'll see what it's like tomorrow with that mic once I get the arm set up. How much better or worse my voice is. My ears don't agree with your theory. Okay. It should be better. Not perfect, but better. Worst thing is the windscreen. I'm gonna be honest, I fully agree with your statement. Adding extra bezels is just ridiculous. And I don't know why, it feels like they don't line up. I know it's I know that makes no sense when I'm saying that, but it feels like they don't line up. Like, my actual bezels from my triples feel like they line up better. I don't know, this doesn't make any sense, but it's true. Your info on Twitch says you're 15. Are you 15? Yes. And I have no reason to lie. Did I watch the Gran Turismo movie? I did watch the Gran Turismo movie. And to say I wasn't a massive fan. I don't mind lots of racing movies, like, you know, Ford v Ferrari, Rush. I don't mind any of those movies, but I don't know, the Gran Turismo movie, I mean, well, I'm still not really giving it a fair shake because I've fallen asleep twice while trying to watch it. So, to be fair, it's not a fair judgment. But I don't know, man. It's too annoying. It's annoying to watch. Say, seeing Hungaroring. Made me ill. It's not that bad of a movie. Are you gonna watch To Die For? I think I've seen a trailer for that. Probably. Any racing movie I like watch, I will watch it. But whether I actually then enjoy it, that is something different entirely. God, why are my laps so shit? Do this race next? Alright. Come. Join me. Yeah, it's really fun on fixed setup, this car. Really fun to drive. I definitely advise it. Sam, what electronics should I run? Because I'm just on 447 because why not? Four, 5, 8? That's way too much. You're an idiot. Maybe if a fixed setup that works. Sorry, for open setup.
Time 2:18.71.
Bang. I think it's all about the short shift. Oh my god, what am I doing? I've got the worst line ever for a Rouge. Jesus. Yo, Mr. GT3R, what up? What up? 579 feels decent. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people have high ATC in this car, but I think, like I say, maybe for open that works. For fixed though, I'm just running this and it seems to be mostly fine. Just have to have a smidgen of throttle control. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was awful. I think the McLaren is probably still the better choice. What am I doing? And this is definitely a viable option. How do you compare the Vet to the Ferrari? I've not really driven the Ferrari on fixed here, so real to say. Yo! A super chat! €5! Holy! Thank you! And you got scammed. What's Cracker liking viewer? Like and subscribe so he reaches 50 billion! Pickles, pickles, pickles. Thank you guys. Yeah, anyone who is on YouTube, we are on that road to 50k subs. And we are very close now, very close. We're less than 100 away. So if any of you guys on Twitch aren't subbed to my YouTube, come on. Come on. What I gotta do to like haggle you to do it? Come on. Unsubs. Ah. We should get the sub count on the stream or something. See if we can get to it. 10 push-ups right now. We can do it after this race. But not right now. The Corvette over the curbs is a little bit sketchy, to be honest. It's like a weakness. No, you don't need to pit with these races. There's no pit stop required. Unless I mess up the fuel. Which has happened many times, actually. Can AMG GT3 flat out Eau Rouge? Every single car in the game can flat out Eau Rouge on open setup. On fixed, for some reason, that some setups is better than others. So... turning in too early. She did the stream lately. Love the content, mate. Thank you. Appreciate that. We're having a very good year so far. It's been going good, so yeah, appreciate that. I feel like I've sort of lost pace towards the end of this race. It might be because of all the sliding. Oh my god, I cannot do the line anymore. I've got some... Oh my god, it's gone orange. I think what I'll do is, right, after this race, we'll do this again, unless the Imola race lines up. So, Sam, if you're watching, if the Imola race lines up, I am going to do that instead. But only if it lines up, which is a very small chance, because... It's a 20-minute race, but it's like every hour and a half. I don't know what they've done with the schedule for that. I think they got it wrong, to be honest. I think it's actually meant to be a 40-minute race, but they messed up. Or like an hour race, but they messed up. because the scheduling doesn't make sense. Fuji prototypes at any point? Maybe. But maybe not today. I'm not a big fan of Fuji, if I'm honest. I'll do the prototypes, but just not at Fuji. I know a lot of people really like Fuji, but for me, it's just, I don't know. Can't get that flow. Can't get that funky flow. Go. Alright, one more lap. We can actually open the stream with a W. The first time ever. I can't get used to Fuji Sector 3. I just can't, like, at least in GT3s. Maybe if I try the prototypes there, I'll enjoy it more, to be honest. I think I would enjoy it more with the prototypes. Because at least in GT3s, like I say, it just amplifies all the negatives about GT3 racing. You just can't, you're just a big, fat bastard of a car trying to get around all these weird, wide, tight corners, and you're just constantly battling a fight with, you know, race-ending understeer. And it just doesn't feel great. Dude, I don't know why I'm losing so much pace. Let's just be a Corvette thing. Like McLaren here, Porsche here. Pace just gets better, really. Maybe the conditions of this race are different to what I'm normally doing. 19 degrees, 21. High grip. Okay. It's not saturated. What if the sessions are different? Maybe that's not exactly fixed every time. Anyway, GG! GG! That's how we do it, boys. I don't think I beat my lap from before. Oh, immediately. Okay, we just come out. I didn't even do anything. Hand was not on that keyboard. GG though. A win to start out. Nice, nice, nice. I kind of want to do that again. Sam gets cooked. Look, what are the actual chances of this? What are the chances? Get cooked, Sam. It's here. Yeah, this race for some reason is just so spread out. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Like, there'll be 4 Spa races and then one of these will come up. So anyway, this is what we're going to do next. What is the best lap? A 42.1. Interesting. So we are just I don't know if we can get that, but we'll try. We'll give it a go. We'll definitely give it a go. Let's sign up. I want to see what lap I can do around here. If I absolutely send it. So, Porker. You know what? We're going to go for the Go livery. Why not? Let's go fast. Haha. Haha. Ha. Hello guys, first time seeing this streamer. So refreshing to see a stream that doesn't have a subscribe panel on half the screen. Subscribed.
Wow. Let's go.
So,
Thanks for
earlier when I
subscribing to
said, should I
UKOG.
put the subscriber count on stream? Not going to do that anymore. I should have said that. I've just given it away. Yeah. Yo, Ant1Gur, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome aboard. Hope all is good. You know what? I'm going to give you the cheeky look. Since it's a brand new one. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you. I'm feeling generous. Oh, hey, oh. Anti-roll bar over here. 279. Thank you so much for the
smokes,
super chat.
this is fun.
Oh, yes, it is. Thank you very much. I can't overdo this, guys. I can't overdo this. This is a one-off thing. I will mobilize Gondor to unsubscribe. No! No! Otherwise, I'm calling the Riders of Rohan to get me back up. Don't you dare. Right, we are subscribed. Sorry, yeah, subscribed. We are registered into that race. Oh, man. I want to watch Lord of the Rings again, man. Da, 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 da. Right, let's see what the leaderboard is for this, because someone wants to look. This leaderboard is broken, by the way, because it's
Wow.
running off of
Let's go.
a race
Thanks for
from
subscribing
like
to UKOG.
3 weeks ago fixed that had different conditions. So I don't know what they've like combined both of them. So I don't know where the actual P1 is of this week yet. But I do know that there is a Corvette that's done a 0.3, and we have done a 0.709. Wait, that was my best just then, I think. So we need to find 2.5 attempts, 3 attempts, something like that. Let's be bang on the pace. Yo, JJK924. All right, last one, guys. This is the last one. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you and welcome. Can I ask what your steering angle you use? I just have on 900, 900, and whatever the default is. Like in my game and then on my wheel settings. Wait, what is it, Sam? Look at team invites and join Go. I am, look. Oh my God, guys. Alright, let's get
Wow.
up to pace.
Let's go.
Oh,
Thanks for subscribing to
I
UKOG.
feel like I have to do another. Right, you know, this is the last time I can't keep overdoing this, guys. This is the last time I do it, okay? Kanoinu! Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. That's the last one. You've already overdone it. No. We haven't overdone it yet. That's the last one. The last one, I promise. Thank you, man. Skincare routine? You don't want to know my skincare routine, mate. Like, good. Yeah, there's a reason why I don't have a high quality camera. Definitely looks like there's an assassin in my room. Multiple assassins if I was in proper HD. Alright, show us your blackheads. I will not be interrogated to show you my blackheads. No. Right, let me, I want to do something with this setup because before it was too sketchy. I'm going to go 2 clicks less rake on this setup and see what it's like. And then I'm also going to do that. And then that was wrong. And then I'm going to do... I can't remember how much fuel I needed. I think it was like 92. There we go. Right, let's go. We're going to have the last one for the next 3 hours, aren't we? And I'm in the race now, I can't. Hey, oh, there's another go. It's Gasket. Samuel Gasket. I presume you use white monster. Yes, I do use white monster as shower gel. Yeah, we need to ban Sam Gaskell from participating in these races. I'm gonna send that to. I'm gonna send that to the police of Le Mans Ultimate. Do you reckon UKOG uses Lynx Africa? Mate, I used to live on Lynx Africa. I smell pretty good, and like I'm not trying to be like big-headed, but I have just a general nice musk to me. But man, like I would use Lynx Africa, Lynx Chocolate. That was a good one. But I haven't used Lynx in ages because they don't sell it in Aldi. They don't sell Lynx in Aldi. So it's been years now since I've actually used. Although I do still have what is it? Fuck. Lynx like Revitalize or something. I have that in the cubbyhole of my car, like in the door. So if I'm ever doing a long journey and I get out and I'm like, oh, bit of a stench, I can just give myself a quick spray. Am I sponsored by? Man, I wish I was sponsored by Lynx. Wait, what's it called in other countries? It's called like Axe, isn't it? It's not called Lynx. It's called Axe in like America. Let's wait for Gaskell, by the way. Let's let him come up. Then we can. There we go. He's here. He's here. Wait, do you want to go ahead or behind? Send it if you want to go ahead. Do I ever do track days IRL? No, I'm too scared that someone will crash my car. And by someone, I mean me. But still, I'm too scared. Yo, Connor, what up? I was sponsored by Aldi. Bro, if we... That would be the dream. An Aldi sponsorship. Look at that horrific contact. Pushing me off the track. These people, they can't race clean, these kids. They just don't know what they're doing. So now, in retaliation, considering what I've seen, I think I'm allowed to send it, like, into the next corner, full speed. Right? This guy. This freaking guy! God, these cold tires suck, man. Do you have a favorite GT car? Yeah, I'm in it. It is banging. I shouldn't be allowed to be bullied in practice. I shouldn't allow this behavior. God, it takes so long for the Porsche to warm up its tires. Jesus Christ. It's still 50 degrees. It's been 3 laps. What is going on? Am I doing an LMP2 race today? Maybe. I don't know. That's how I'm feeling. Use your streamer badge. It's not here in practice. They remove it on practice. Here comes the rejoin from death. I know we're all good. rejoin from hell. What car do I drive IRL? I've got a Honda Civic Type R, the FK8. It is a very, very nice car. Apart from many, many electronical issues. But if you ignore those minor electronical issues, like the aircon not working for the past 2.5 years, it's fine.
Lap 143.37.
367. If you're an LMP2 race, I'll donate a $5. We'll see. If one lines up and I'm really feeling it. Wait, where are the LMP2s at this week? I know there's the Fuji one, but I'm not a fan of Fuji. Is there another track? It's at Monza. Monza Silver. Ooh. We could do that, maybe. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm alive. If you could buy only setups for one car class, which would it be? Probably GT3s, because that's what I enjoy the most. And I feel like the GT3s are very competitive, so having a good setup is quite needed on the open setup races. I feel like LMPs, like, maybe if you're in top split you'll struggle, but outside of top split you don't really need custom setups on those. They work quite well out of the box. Like, I won a Paul Ricard race, top split, when it first came out against some really quick esport drivers. And I was on the fixed setup, and it rained as well for LMP2. Now, we'll ignore the fact that I got absolutely cooked in the dry. Absolutely cooked. But as soon as it rained, I was on pace. So. Yo, music listeners. Luke, what up? Look at him. You want to race? Fake news? Shut up. Believe it or not, I have won several races in my career. Am I good at racing in the rain? I think I'm not too bad at it, but it's just... it's not super realistic yet, the rain. Whenever I used to do go-karting, I was always really good in the wet. Like, really good in the wet. But on the sim, it's a bit different. It's not the same as real-life racing in the rain. iRacing's got it quite close, but... on the normally on a sim, if it rains, it's like, grip slider goes down. That's it. Whereas in real life, there's so much more that goes into wet driving, it's insane. There's so much, like, momentum and, like, oh my god. I land. Oh shit, what does that start? But yeah, there's so much that goes into it that's ridiculous, right? that the game just can't give you. There's so like just the fear as well, the traction loss. It's fucking brutal. And just like the way it's when it starts raining, like whoa. I feel bad typing it now. You should do whatever. Oh no! Don't in any way. I was just joking around, Kixels. Don't feel bad in any way. We were having a laugh. It's all good. It's all good. Do you go to Apex Racing Lab? I have no idea what that is. Apex Racing Lab. I've never heard of that in my life. Apex Racing Lab. Am I now with Go Setups? Yeah. Like, I'm using Go Setups right now, but I usually make, like, 1 or 2 changes for my, like, personal preference. So right now, if you want to know my exact setup that I'm using for the Porsche, I'm using the Go setup, Go 4, so the most modern one, and I'm just taking off a click of wing, and then taking off 2 clicks of rake. That's it. That's my whole setup. Crazy. Oh my god, it's completely changed the Go setup. That must mean the stock Go setup is terrible. Have you considered getting a second car for track days? If I get to the point where I've got, you know, a fair chunk of disposable income to do what I want with, then hell yeah. But, like, I don't want to risk sounding like an old man attempting to be responsible. Like, I know that it's not going to come off like that. Surely it's not going to come off like that. But I feel like I need to pay off this damn mortgage. Like, the mortgage for me is like priority, and if I got spare money in any way, I want to get that shit paid off. So if I do start earning enough money to like maybe have another car on the side, like, it's that balance of like, you know, pleasure versus practicality. Yeah, so 2 clicks down on the rake. Maybe just 1 click down on the rake. Let's try that. Yeah, I can't show these setups because if I leak them, they're like paid setups, right? So if I leak them, then I'll get abused by a Go. Right, there we go. That's good. Ignore the mortgage. Get a Twingo. Make it a ring. Yes, yes, yes. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna buy a... I'm just gonna spend a bit of money, and I think I'll just buy a cool track day McLaren. How does that sound? I'll put a little bit of money down on it. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, go on then. Go on. Yeah, that's reasonable. Alright, let's go, 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 go. As long as you're a respectable chatter, it's all good, Jordan. I dream of living in my S2000. Oh, yeah, that's actually a track day car, right? You know, like getting a fucking sick S2000, you know, MX-5 kind of thing. A Honda Civic as well, right? It'd be so cool to have like a fun track day car. Like I say, maybe one day I'll get to that stage. It's not going to be for a little bit, probably. Tell you what, I'll make you guys a deal. We hit 50k subs this stream. I'll buy a track day car, and I'll take you all in it. Everyone's invited. Tibbs on the roof spot. Oh my god, a cater room. Yeah, kit car. That would be sick. I mean, you don't need a cater room. Just anything that's, you know, similar to that. But I guess cater room's the big daddy of them. That'd be awesome. Man. Okay, you guys are now convincing me I need to get... I need to invest. Come on, tires, warm up. I'm gonna try. Someone told me to bro steer to warm up the tires. It works. I just went up 3 degrees on the front. Oh my god! No way! No way! Is that actually? I think that's the strategy. Now my fronts are the same heat as the rears. Well, at least my front right. Oh my god. I need to learn this more. F125 strat. You do it in real life too? I don't even know, to be honest. Interesting. Oh, someone's at my front door. Ding dong! That's probably my microphone arm. Right, here we go. Watch this, guys. Yep, I just went up 4 degrees on the front left. You gotta be like under momentum, like on the brakes doing it. That's what heats it up. That's what heats it up. It's the momentum. It's like down here now. Look at that front right. Look at that. Oh shit. Like this under load and you just crank that wheel. I've seen enough. Get this man a track car. I've seen enough. Alright, it's all good, Jordan. Appreciate the apology. Thank you. What do you think of the Ferrari F1 livery? I'm gonna be honest, right? When it comes to like the Formula 1 liveries and all the stuff outside the season, I mean, I'm not too arsed about it. I don't know, I'm not invested too much in that. I mean, if a car looks terrible, it's kind of funny, right? And I laugh at it. I've seen the Red Bull livery. I quite like that. I like that they've gone back to that sort of lighter blue. And then last year, the Racing Bulls with the white. I really like that. But, at the end of the day, most of the cars just look almost identical to what they did last season. There's a trim of white on the side of the wheel. Oh my god! So yeah, I've never been like an avid watcher or like admirer of the liveries. I just watch the racing really, but maybe that's me, you know, maybe I'm the weird one here. I'm not the weird one, right? Yo, Dookie. I'm never the weird one. I don't have enough fucking fuel. I don't have enough fuel. Oh my god, no. I went out with 5.2. I went out with 5.2. Where has 0.3 liters gone? Damn it, man. this lap is potentially the best lap I've ever done. Jesus. Attacking. Wait, I think I'll make it.
That time was a...
I'm gonna run out of fuel on the line. Tenth down. Can I bring it back? Ah, too fast. Too hot. I'm too hot. I'm too hot. Hot damn. Oh. Bro, staring, use the extra fuel. I actually think it could have done, maybe. Right, either way, that's a very good quality. I'm happy with that lap. I'm very happy. Very, very happy. Let me save this real quick as UKOG. There we go. And then now I need to load the race setup, which is there. We need to go 92. One click less wing. Bring that up to 48. Bring that down to 84, I think I'm not sure if it's 84. I think it's 84. And then I need to change the suspension 2 clicks. And then now we should be good to go. And I'll save this as well. Race UKOG. Right, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be 1 second.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start. Formation lap has started.
What? Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me. Dude, why was it 30 seconds? Are you... What? Oh my god, this is bollocks, man. This is bollocks. This is bollocks. Absolute bollocks. 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 A load of bollocks. Oh my god. Fuck. At least I didn't lose ranking quality. Yeah, but now I'm gonna lose so much ranking. This is like a 38 car lobby. Oh no. And I'm last in the queue as well. Oh my god.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh. Fuck's sake, man. Why was it so fast? Why aren't we going? For There's been a crash and we can't leave! There's a crash at the back of the grid and we can't leave! Are you kidding me? What? We can't go because someone's not... Oh my... This is ridiculous. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? We're like half a lap down. It's the worst bathroom break of my life. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. It's a 20-minute race. Never be again. Oh my god. Fuck. Someone is 1 lap ahead of everyone. Frymont. He's a lap ahead of everyone. I don't know what's going on. Couldn't have held it for 20 minutes. I mean, I didn't think I had like 5 seconds from when the quali ended to... I didn't think it was that quick. And then the fact that someone has crashed on the grid and we couldn't leave is insane. Like, that is insane.
Here's a bit more for some jugs.
Thank you. I like jugs.
Lap 2, 20.
Maybe they didn't crash on the grid. Maybe they just pitted. I'm not sure. All I know is it was 2 people on the radar miles back, and we couldn't leave. Right. We only go to the bathroom now outside of lobbies. Unsafe rejoin. Push off trucks. Nice idiot. Go to Super Mario Man. I've seen enough. Get this man to the toilet. This is worse than a pit lane start, guys. This is like a pit lane and a 30-second advantage start. Like, look how far behind P1 we are. They're in the first chicane. We have quite literally dropped like 50 seconds from the leader. Like, it's insane. We are not even over the line, and they're in the hairpin. How far back is that? They're coming out of the hairpin. Let's see what our lap time says when we get there. This is the one race I wanted to do well in. I was waiting for it. Instead, I go to Super Mario Man. Actually, I guess I can just look at the timing on the top left and it tells me exactly that I'm 35 seconds behind. I could just do that. Yeah, that is also an option. Yeah, that quali lap was sick, man. I think I've nailed the setup now, though. I may go 1 click less rig. So, more rig. Should I be a race car driver when I go up or serve in the army? That is a... Are they your only two options? You do what you believe in. Don't let an idiot like me dictate your life. Do what you believe in. You might be able to do both. Be a tank racer in the army. Exactly. There you go.
That time or day 143.23.
The fuck happens? Extremely bad things. Things that shouldn't even be repeated on this stream because they were so severely bad. Ben Collins was in the army while working with Top Gear. Damn, didn't know that. I went -1 wing and then -2 rake, but I think -2 was a little bit too much. But maybe when the tires wear a bit, it'll be fine. But for the start of this, it's a little bit too much. Ideally, I probably wouldn't just go -1 rake. Oh my god, there's death. I see death, but there's no vein. This kind of crash. Right, come on. Every position is less driver rating tanking. Less pain and suffering. Nice rejoin Davids. Ooh. He did say sorry, bro. Wait, is that him? Attacking. I think it's him. We have a celebrity in the race. Relax, I'm chilling. He has a new voice line. Oh my god. He's been upgraded. I love it. Who is he? If you watch my go to Super Mario. If you watch my latest YouTube video, we did a Jardia community race, and there was this guy in there, just like every time he'd like want to go for a move, he'd type attacking in the chat. He'd type defending, let's work together. And we're all just like confused. And this is literally the same guy. The guy ahead of me, CV Davids. He's back. Go to Superman. Relax, man. He's chilling. God, imagine you're like so pissed off that some guy's taking you out and you just get this fucking block of text. Relax, man, I'm chilling. That is rage bait. What a beast. Oh, I'm so pissed. We could have had a really good race. There's so many fast drivers in here as well. Manisha, Gaskell. Dude, this lap is nuts, by the way.
That time or day, 140.
Purple?
8.48.
Damn! Damn! I don't think we're going to get a chance to go for a quicker lap because we're going to be in the train of cars shortly. And lap times do tend to just get quicker and quicker. So that's a shame. It'd be nice to see what we can eventually get. We'll have to do another Imola. We have to do another one of these. Nope, spinning, spinning. Attacking.
Time 144.13.
Come on, give me side draw. Whoa. Bang. Good fight. P23. 6 minutes to go. Come on. I think I can at least get 2 more spots, you know? Finally caught up to the train. It's taken us the whole race to catch up that, like, 30-second deficit. This train goes up really far, but it's a shame it's just taken us, like I say, so long to get here. Cheeky, but I'll half send it and see if he turns in or not. And he didn't turn in, so. It wasn't full Max Verstappen, but we were close. Yeah, he was very generous to me. Come on. Monitor. I'm on triple 2K monitors. So
That time was a
27 inches.
143.22.
Stream keeps buffering. Is that happening to anyone else? Might be a YouTube issue if it is. Because on my end, everything's crystal clear. Or maybe your internet's having a bit of a poop on itself. Right, I couldn't send that. That would have been suicide. Whew. Let me go. Oh! He tickled me. He wanted to let me go. And he gave me the tickle. Or maybe it was pain. Intentional killing. Intentional. I'm reporting him after this. Go back to Super Mario. Go back to Super Mario. You've been reported. How much refresh rate? These monitors are 165 refresh rate. But FPS can be anything from up to there to about, I get roughly between 100 to like 150, somewhere like that. Like right now I'm on 110. Sometimes it dips to like 80 if I'm in like a Le Mans lobby with a million cars, but it's generally okay. Can you abuse slip angles in this sim? Yes. Depends on the car a bit as well, but like Porsche you can definitely abuse slip angle like crazy. Right. We've got literally 1.5 laps to try and make up as many positions here as I can in front of me. Let's see what we can do. I made him send it on that guy. I was the catalyst for that send. I sent a torpedo after the Mercedes. Whoa! That was my bad. I turned in too tight there. I didn't leave him in the room. Fuck, I thought I had the overlap. I didn't. Sorry about that. It would have been, I would have just killed myself if I had got that anywhere wrong, so I guess I paid the price. Oh my god. I'm spinning! I've mullered my rear. I've mullered me rear. Alright, come on. Get another. I was hoping I could send another torpedo. did send another torpedo. 16th! Let's go! From pole to 16th. Doesn't sound good on paper, does it? That doesn't sound good on paper. Oh, shit, man. We got the fastest lap, and that wasn't even at the end of the race where the car gets quicker, so... Not bad. Not bad at all. That was sick. That was sick. Woo! GG! So, Bernardi was not happy. Not happy. Bernardini. We need to check this, we desperately need to check this replay. But, man... Bar rewind. Moving under braking. Dumb bleep. Not allowed. Dumb bleep. Dumb bleep. DM? Wait, what's in the DM? Don't read. Oh. Interesting, Phil. Guys, Phil just sent me some secret information about Le Mans Ultimate. Oh my god! Oh my god, I've gone down so much! Holy fuck! Oh my god, that is awful. Oh, we can never do that again. We can't be missing quali. We cannot, because we would have beat these guys, maybe, who all have gold. We would have had such a boost. Oh, God. We can never do that again. We can't miss quali. Right, I'll sign up to the next one. I'll sign up to the next one. But we cannot be missing that quali again, man. Holy shit. Right, replays. Let's see what went down. Because we couldn't... Right, guy, I'm not joking, right? Where we finished, imagine if we were let out of the pits at the right time. I'm not joking. I think we could have easily got a top 10 there. If we were let out of the pits at the correct time. We were let out of the pits 20 seconds after everyone went past. Like, it was so bad. Like, we could have saved so much driver rating. But I want to see why. On the radar, it looked like 2 people did not set off. And so the light didn't go green for ages, but we need to double check. Man, it was so stupid. You cannot pee anymore. All right. Literally not allowed to go to the bathroom. Right, so we were waiting here. Right, what happened? Right, so it's just... What? Nothing. Right, on the mini-map, look, number 34, they're in the pit. So, because these guys are in the pit lane and not leaving the pit lane, it meant that the game didn't know, not everyone had passed, basically. There must be a bug then, that if you stay in the pit, the game thinks you're gridded up, and it's waiting for these guys to drive through the start-finish line, so then the green light goes at the end of the pit lane. So there must be a bug where if you stay in your pit box, the game thinks you're actually out on track for the light system. There's gotta be, because look at this. Look at everyone go past. Like, so everyone is through and into turn 1, and it's still a red light. can't remember it being this long. Dude, look at this. They're over here. Yeah, by the time I got out of the pits, they're about to enter the freaking hairpin. It's to stop silly streamers doing last of first challenges. Maybe. But I'm not even out of the pits yet. This is... Oh, my God. We were 30 seconds off the lead after this. At least. That was insane. That was insane. Oh, well. Yeah, at least it did eventually go green. That is true. You know, got to take the positives. Right, where was the anger? The anger was from... Wait, who was it? Wait, why can I not find him? I can't find him, that name. There it is, Davids. Bernardi and Davids. So Bernardi's here. He called him Super Mario. Well, he told him to go back to Super Mario. So this guy has knowledge of the driver ahead, that he is a... I don't like what's on the back of this guy's car. Okay, that is rude from the Lambo. That is very rude from the Lambo. Very rude. Okay, I see why this guy's annoyed. Oh, no! No! His spoiler came off. He was... What? How quick was he going? 30 into the wall. He was going maybe 6 or 7 miles per hour too quick into that wall. That is such a shame. Don't do this. Don't do it. Jesus, man. Yeah, that's rough. That's really rough. That is so sucky. For everyone involved. For everyone involved, that was sucky. Relax, bro. I'm chilling. Relax, bro. I'm chilling. Was that the voice line? The new one? Right, did anything else happen in this race? Was there any other dramas? I'm not sure there was. I think that was it. Unsafe rejoin. Push off trucks. Nice idiot. Go to Super Mario. I think the start pit feature is set up for multi-class races. In that case, it would need to simulate at least 2... Oh, that could be right, Diego. Wait, that's actually a really smart comment. What if it's waiting for 2 classes of cars? So the first class of cars have gone through, and it's waiting for the second class of cars. But obviously, this is a 1-class race. That would actually make perfect sense. That makes actually perfect sense. That could actually be the reason. So basically, maybe LMU need to, you know, make sure that if it's a 1-class race, you wait for 1 class of cars to go past. Because it is a, you know, a convincingly, you know, it's quite the amount of time that seems, it's like a grid going past, basically. You know? I don't know. I'm trying to think why that happens, why that bug happened. But that's very clever. That could be a reason. No, it's not multi-class. No. I could also manage my fluids better. That is true. I could drain the snake earlier. Look, it is what it is. Oh, I wanted to be in this fight, man. Oh. I wanted to be in the fight. Hopefully these guys do the next race as well. Hopefully. Ooh. maybe there's a bug where if your name starts with a B, so Boofby, there's like an overlapping of memory leak, which causes, due to me having 8 characters in my last name, leaks into the time, and it means each character adds an extra 3 seconds. Sorry, I'm being stupid. Right, let's practice. They could show a countdown while watching a replay. That could be useful, yeah. Finish it. Finish it, George. Finish it. Right, there we go. Let's get a fucking W. I want a W, man. I want a W. Did Go Setups pay someone to do that livery? I don't know. I'm just using it. I'm just using it. Right, let's try warming up the tires and see if it does anything for my quali pace. Yep, I actually have the microphone now, King Crinkadink. However, I don't have a mic arm. It might have actually arrived. I got a notification on my phone. I got a mic arm off Amazon. So, if I stream tomorrow, I will have it set up and see what it's like. And if it's good, we'll keep it. If I prefer the headset mic vibes, we'll just go back to that. I got the Shure MV7 Plus. It's on the table behind me. You see, it's like on my hair now. It's a bit, you can't quite see it, but it's a very good mic that I got. But it's whether I like using an external mic or not, because it might get in the way. It might be annoying. We'll have to wait and see. I don't think it will, because as long as it's just here, like if it's here, it's not really going to get in the way of my face, and I don't think I'm going to smack it with my arm. Like, there's no point ever where I'm like banging my arms here. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen my arm here before on the stream. Yeah, the headset mic, I think, is great. I have no issues with the headset mic. I just thought I'd get that mic over there because when I'm recording videos, it would be nice to have, like, a nice mic for videos, you know, voiceover stuff that I'm doing, right? Instead of using this mic for that as well. I think it's definitely, I think that's definitely going to be a good thing. So it's a good investment no matter what, just for the YouTube video side of things, like my shorts, my long-form videos. But I'm going to try it with streaming as well, just to see. Why not? Hold the mic with your hand. Oh, yeah. It was there right now, George. But we'll try a stream of it. And if I don't like it, if it's getting in the way, if I prefer the headset mic, we'll just go back to it. It's like, you know, it's just, might as well try it. You know, it was a good thing I got it, and if it can have multiple uses for streaming and for videos, then, you know, even better, right? Did you say he's getting an actual mic? It's here! It's here! I'm just waiting for the arm. Have to go to school, see you tomorrow. Yo, in a bit, lad. Yeah, I've got a pretty good mic arm. I didn't get like the cheapest one. I got one that's like mid-range. It was 60 quid. I can't remember what it's called though. Yeah, let's say I think the mic for my streams is great. Like, I think this mic is great, but there are issues, as we all know, when I'm getting energetic. Is that the right word? When I am energetic. There are times when your ears may suffer. And maybe we could limit the suffering slightly. Like I say, if it doesn't fit well, then we can just go back to this. So there's no, like I say, I can't think of any negatives unless I also hate it for doing YouTube voiceovers, which I don't know if that'll be possible. Do I stream with OBS or Streamlabs? OBS. I know there's that, like, slobs, like that Streamlabs OBS, but I've never liked using that. I just have it all separate. But yeah, this headset mic is insane. For what it is, it's absolutely nuts. It's absolutely nuts. But yeah, I was able to get one for a good deal. So I thought I'd give it a go, you know, try it.
Strategy A.
Bathroom Strategy 8, but I did Bathroom Strategy C in that last race. It did not go well. Yeah, thank you very much. I actually love that name. Yeah, I've currently got a compressor and a limiter on this mic. I've done some tweaks over the past day or two to try and make it a little bit nicer, and I think I've made it a bit better. But some of you are saying that my voice, because I put a compressor on it and a limiter on it, some of you guys are saying my voice sounds a little bit worse. I think probably when I'm racing you can't tell, but maybe when I'm like, there's nothing else, maybe you'll hear my voice be a little bit different compared to what it was before. But again, it's just to stop the peaking a little bit. The peaking. No mic is saving you. Am I that bad? No, I've not got an Elgato mic. It's a Shure mic. I think Elgato do that good microphones. They're good mic arms and stuff, but I think the microphone itself isn't that great. Like, I've seen videos on it. It's okay, but it's not like a great mic. Long Porsche. That was interesting. How did that happen? Right, I need to put in 1 more liter of fuel because it's not quite correct, is it? Bum 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 bum. There you go. Right, click start driving. Or the game can freeze. 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 There we go. Right, we need to save this setup. Overlap the other one. Yes. Because this is the right fuel now. No, I don't need the toilet, guys. We're okay for now. For now, we're okay. But yeah, that lap feels pretty good, man. That's not Goofy, right? He is fake. Oh. My name is Gorge Goofy. You hear sit with an Elgato mic. Ouch. I'm sure it's fine, right? I'm sure it's absolutely fine, but I just think for the price, you can probably get better. God, this is death everywhere. Why are there so many cars? We still winning races? What if I told you... No. But maybe this next race. Maybe. What headset have I got? Corsair HS80. Actually, keep me entertained after getting my car on my bike this past... Wait, after getting by a car on my... Oh, you mean hit by a car on your bike? If so, oh shit. Hope you're okay. Hope you're recovering. Mate, why are in-game chat roasting me? Hey, oh! Yo, Raggy, what up? Wait, you got P1, Tommy? Wait, I didn't even see. Oh, I was on the toilet, sir. That probably makes sense, actually. Yo, Tommy, you're doing the next one. Please tell me you're doing the next one, please. I'm doing good, Raggy. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna go for a dub. We're going for a dub. I understand, I understand. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a good race. My bladder said otherwise. But maybe... I'm sure in the near future. Bro, you are getting called out hard in chat. Right, let me test this chicane real quick. Alright, I'm feeling good. Find some attacking messages? I probably should, you know. Attacking. 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 Whew. Alright, join. Who's in here? Sasha. Oh no, we haven't got Gaskell again. Oh. They all ran away. They all ran away. Oh man. They know that I'm ready to fight now. And they got scared. They all got scared, guys. I mean, I don't blame them. I don't blame them for being scared, to be honest. Relax, they're chilling. Attacking, attacking. Man, my Nightbot is so strict at the moment for capital letters on YouTube. I might need to change that. It says banned. Right, so Biggest Dickus wrote attacking in capital letters, and it says banned. Are they actually banned? Oh, no, there they are. Okay. It might just be a 1 second timeout. Okay, that's okay. I'm okay with that. But it says to me, banned. Not for like a 1 second timeout. Not like just here's a warning. Banned. It makes me think shit. That's pretty cruel, that. That's far too mean. Right. Let's get this sorted. Wait, actually, I don't need to sort anything. It should already be sorted. It is. Alright. No Biggest Dickus allowed here. No, I welcome Biggest Dickus. Biggest Dickus. Alright, how long we got? 38 seconds. I don't need the bathroom. I can do the quali, the race, and maybe another qualium race. I do not need the bathroom, so I can just send it and go for a record. So my best lap here yesterday was a 42.3. A 42.3. So we need to try and beat that in the race. In the race. We need to beat 42.3. Thank you, music listeners. Cheers, man. What do I think is my fastest track? Probably Spa, because I've driven it a lot. In this sim, at least. Spa. Although I do think I'm quite quick here. I think Spa here... Is there anywhere else that I'm kind of feel I'm okay? I think I'm pretty good at Monza. Bahrain I'm not too bad at. And now I'm really clenching at straws. Hey Dad, I did my taxes the other day. It was great. It was fantastic. Reminder, guys, if you have taxes, reminder, if you're in the UK and have taxes, there is not many more days to do it, or they will be angry at you. They will be angry. Pay your TV license? No, I will not. I am not paying my TV license. I refuse. Yeah, I've had an accountant ever since I started streaming, because I didn't know what I was doing. But now I know what I'm doing, and I feel like I don't need the accountant in any way, shape, or form. So maybe next year. To be fair, they have saved me a lot of hassle and trouble, and probably saved me more money than I've paid, you know what I mean? For their services. You know what I mean? Oh, the mic is a write-off? True. Everything I buy for streaming can be written off. Everything. And when I first started streaming, I was very conservative because I was, like, scared. Now, everything. Like, my clothing can be written off, technically. This is my streaming attire. This is my streaming attire. Yeah, and one of my pieces of content I used for the stream was talking about food. So those cheeseburger pies, you know, that was content for my stream. That could be written off. Sandwiches, yep. This house, I wouldn't be able to stream about a house. Write it off. You got to write my car. Wait, you got to write off your car? Do you mean actually write it off on taxes or write it off by crashing it into a wall? What? Yeah. There's two versions of writing off a car. I do, because I work from home, there is you get like some leniency. It's like room, heating, electric. You get some things written off of your taxes. You can like meticulously add it up and then you can like do percentages, or they give you just like a rough guide. And the rough guide is more than what I would be, so we go by the rough guide, or whatever it is. It's not like the money this room is worth on the value of the house. It's not like that. It's like the money to run a room for a year, you know what I mean? I'm a good boy. I pay my taxes mostly. I don't think I cheat on my taxes, like, in any way. I think I'm genuinely a good man. Like, some people would, like, go crazy finding every loophole to save everything. I think I'm pretty good. Says every tax evaser ever. Fuck. How did that work? I got such a good exit. Oh my god, this lap is insane. No! This yellow! No! No! And the next lap! Oh my god, dude. Fuck off. Well, at least it's going to be more of a race now, but we're losing rating because of that. This is going to lose his driver rating back. Oh my lord, that is insane. That is insane. That's what you get for not paying taxes. I do pay my taxes. I'm a good man. I'm a good man. Oh, fuck. Fraud. I'm not a fraudster. I'm a good, hard-working man. Yeah, I think that could have been like a 42-0 maybe. We like Silver George. No, come on, guys. Come on. What were I penalized for? I went like a pixel over the white line. Even though I'm still on the curb and not in the gravel in any way, the limits is the white line. But, we were 6.5 tenths up, nearly 7 tenths on that lap. So that would have put us on like a 3-0. Maybe would have snuck in a 2. But I think we could... I think we've got the potential for a 42-0 in quali. Oh, here we go. Yeah, come on. Even lower. Bring us even lower. Come on. I had one of the hardest and worst races at Imola. Oh, shit,
Wow.
Johnny.
Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Wait, I saw you in the Lambo, actually. I was busy last night, but I did see quickly you're in the Lambo here, but I didn't watch the whole race. I watched like a moment of it. I'll have to watch that back. Yo, Joel Scott, how's it going, man? Thank you for that brand new Prime sub, Joel Scott B! And also, AV96 becoming a huge member. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that, guys. P5. Oh, my God. What is this guy saying? Maybe Booby doesn't go to the toilet this time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, thank you so much, AV. You're an absolute legend. And Joel Scott B. Appreciate the Prime. Another Prime today. Another Prime.
Formation lap has
Right.
started.
Okay, we should have been on pole. 100% there. Should have been on pole. There's not even a question about it. But it's going to make the race more interesting, you know? Actually, guys, I invalidated on purpose to make sure we have a more interesting race. Why not start from the pits then? I did that last race, Johnny, because I went to the bathroom and missed the start, and the game bugged, and every car went past, and the light stayed red for another 20 seconds. Alright, here we go, here we go. Starting from... Wait, I swear I'm meant to be P5. I am clearly P6 right now. This guy on the right is ahead of me. And I can't go any faster! What?
Green flag. Green flag.
What? This is so scuffed! Oh well. Alright, off we go. Just take it easy, I don't want to kill or be killed. Kill or be killed. Oh, what a move. Okay, that was pretty good, right? That was actually a good move. Right, come on. Just gotta get to P1. Just gotta climb the ranking to P1. Lambo's off! Leader is off! Oh my god. hate following someone through the chicane. Oh, what's happening there? That Lambo is quick in a straight line. Oh my lord. You guys see that speed? Got a nice exit there. So the Lexus behind.
Time 1:53.45.
Keep on cooking. Keep on cooking. We haven't got long. It's only a 20-minute race. We cannot be dilly-dallying. We cannot be dilly-dallying with these overtakes. Here's one. Surely this is an overtake, unless he's got oh, he's lifting as well. He knows. Wait, he let the other guy through. Wait, what? I don't know what just happened. He let me and the other guy through.
4.62.
Maybe he had a slowdown? I don't know. That was really weird. Man folded. Always in the Porsche. You should see me at Spa this week. I've been in the Chevy. Quite a few races. Don't act like you didn't pay him. Sorry. I should be more open about my payees. Again, that comes off my taxes. You know, like... another write-off. They're actually called colleagues. He started with 50% fuel. Oh! I didn't see. Oh my god. Well, it's going back to green because it was such a shit chicane. Yeah, it was like, that was so bad, we're going to let you off. It was so bad. Even though you've cut horrifically, we'll let you off. But yeah, I've been doing a Spa in the Chevy. It's pretty fun on fixed setup.
That time was a 1:40.
It's far less painful than the Porsche on fixed setup. Any advice for learning Paul Ricard? It's a tough track to learn, to be honest. So my advice would be start with a setup that's a bit understeery, so you don't, you know, spin off on all the fast corners, and then slowly build up to something that turns more, maybe a bit less wing or a bit more rake, however you see fit. Because that's where a lot of the pace lies at Paul Ricard, is getting a car that can go through those fast corners fast. And I learnt the hard way. Because almost every Paul Ricard race I've done, I've been dying with an understeer. But I've sort of... Next time I go back to Paul Ricard, I'm going to be going back with a pace vengeance. How many hours on Le Mans Ultimate so far? I'm not sure. I've been playing it pretty hardcore for the past, like, 2 weeks, right? Sorry, 2 weeks, 2 months. I'd say since the start of December, I've really been maining it a lot. That sucks, goddamn. Alright, we're at least on the back of these boys now. We've got plenty of time to make a move. Why am I getting an ad for adult diapers? There's no way you're getting an ad for adult diapers. That you're not. That actually, that would, you might be saying that to make fun of me, but actually, that makes fun of you, because you're getting the ads tailor-made of what you're looking for. So actually, you're the one who is hunting for adult diapers, not me. The coincidence isn't from me, it is from yourself. Actually. I misclicked on Amazon one time. This one time I clicked on adult diapers by accident, man. This one time. I swear, I accidentally clicked on the Machamp body pillow once. The life-size Machamp body pillow. And it just keeps coming back. I'm gonna have to buy it. Sink mesh diapers. Come on. The guys in front not done a lap? I hope not, because then it means they might be struggling on cuts at the end of the race. Free overtakes? Question mark? I mean, I said free overtakes, but I didn't know it'd be that way. I'll take it though. I heard the Lamborghini's a nice, pleasant drive. So I wonder why that happened to him. I heard it doesn't have any snappiness to it. And it doesn't bottom out at Eau Rouge. Alright, here we go. Attacking. Hit from behind, that guy says. Johnny, the attacking guy is in this race. He has new voice lines as well. Hell yeah, if you are liking the stream, hit the like button or the sub button. We're getting close to 50k subs on Tube. Thank you guys. Relax, I'm chilling. There's no attacking button? Yeah, if we get to 50k, I'll bind an attacking button.
9142.63.
Hey, we're not making fun of him, we're laughing with him, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be binding a button myself, so. Come here, Sasha. Yeah, the leaderboard is in my steering wheel. I don't know why I've got it on this one. There you go. We are the grid. Sasha's on 2.75. Oh, I think if we push him, he may have to lift at some point. If that is the case. This is where the lower wing comes into play.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Position! No! No! That was such a good fight. It wasn't worth the send. Yo, Raidu, thank you so much for that prime! Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was sick, though. That was sick. Problem is, if I now go for a move on this guy, I've got 3 laps. So this could, if I send it on this guy, it could be that we never then catch up with Sasha. Yeah. Thankfully, I have cuts at my disposal. Ideally, these two need to fight. We need a fight ahead, but it seems like the Porsche ahead of me is a little... I don't know if he's not quite on the pace of Sasha. We'll see. Hopefully he is. Come on, send it, dude. If we fight, there's no way of P1. Come on, dude. Come on. Really good chicane. We need a good chicane from you. Nice, but still lost time to Sasha somehow. Might have to just fucking send it into turn 1. We had a good exit. We're sort of all bottled up here. This ain't good for us. Oh, man. I'd be able to get for a move if he wasn't in the slipstream as well. Nice. Right, gotta catch up with Sasha on this lap. Hey Jordy, thank you very much. Yeah, you can have that. Cheers, love. I needed to do that cut. That was worth it. A worth it cut. That's what we saved them for. That's what we saved them for. Bye, Tiny. Bye, Geordie. Thank you. Come on. That was a good race. Good fight. Good fight. GG, Sasha. GG. Woo! Not bad. Oh, I think if we'd have played that a bit better, I think the W was definitely on there. I think it was definitely on, but we just, we had too much fun of a fight. Oh, good race. Good race. You can't complain, you know. At the end of the day, You know, obviously we always want to win. You always want to win, right? But when you get a battle like that, it's not all the time you can get a battle that's that good. So we appreciate those massively. Let's have a look here. So how did it start? So we get a run here. Look at this, guys. Clearly, I am not Verstappen. I've proven it again. I am not Verstappen. Jesus, man, look at this. I don't know how I fucked this up so bad. I think I came off the rubbered line. That's what I did. I think what I should have done here is I had a bit of room to break diagonally here, and he could have then moved left, seeing my trajectory, right? But what I did was I tried to do too much of a sweep around the outside, and you see like where the darker rubber is on the left? I'm now off that line. So I'm basically on like the marbles. You know what I mean? What the game considers marbles. So I just get absolutely washed in terms of grip. So I needed to just be a bit more aggressive on the turn-in. But it's hard because sometimes, let's say someone's on the inside and they want to be aggressive. Well, you turn in, you just bounce off them and die, right? And they'll go, well, you shouldn't have turned in. You know? So it's a tough one, right? It's a tough one to play. But that was great. That was fantastic. Let's watch this one more time from like a camera perspective. There we go. I've never seen you drive so clean. It's because I'm not driving against you. Yeah, when I drive against you, Jardia, you know, it's like, I know I can just hit you because you deserve it. Sasha doesn't deserve this. Sasha doesn't deserve killing. I thought the move was done here. Man, the cameras are so good on this game. Look at this. Oh, that is such a good shot. Dude, look at that. Look how beautiful that looks. Look at that. That's like a postcard. Yo, Sasha! GG, man! Anyone coming from Sasha's raid? That was a sick fight. We're watching it now. We actually can't believe how good of a battle that was. Seriously, you know, we know how much of a terrorist you normally are, Sasha, so the fact that we kept it clean there. No, that was sick. Good freaking stuff. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right. That's about it, really. Don't need to see much more. Let's back out of it. We still didn't get a win. I haven't won this race yet. I don't know why I suck. Have we gone down on rank? Let's see. You gained driver. Okay, we did gain. P2 was enough to gain driver rank. And that quali was pretty rough. So we still... It feels like it's lower than before, though. Even though it says I gained, I feel like it's lower. I don't know. I don't know, man. Right, what should we do next? What shall we do next? I do want to do it again, but only if there's, like, some really good signups. Because I want to get a good lap on the leaderboard, man. I know I can destroy this lap. I know I can destroy it. And I can get, like, a 0.2 or something. But I just keep bottling. I'm just a massive bottler. I could do the one stint sprint. at Spa. 1 stint sprint. That could be really fun. I could just do the Spa daily again, but I think I've done this a lot. I keep doing the Spa daily. But we could do the 1 stint sprint one. Or we could do this again in 18 minutes. Oh, I want to get it. I'm so desperate for a good race where we just nail a lap time. Lads, do we go Spa or do we go Imola for a world record again? Well, attempt again. Spa or attempt the record at Imola? Spa. Okay, I get it. okay, I get it. Do we do the sprint though, or the short race or the long race? Short race or long race? Short or long? What do you guys prefer? Why these races an hour apart? I know, I don't get it. Long, short, medium. The gold one. To be fair, we'll get more rating in the gold. Wait, let me see what the rating is here. 1. So 1x. And then if we go... Bless me. If we go over here, it's 3x. So yeah, we'll do this one. Alright, we're in. We'd have a little bit of a wait, oh my god, no, not the Porsche. No. I almost made a big mistake. Almost made a big mistake. Fixed setup, isn't it? Yeah. It's fixed. It is a fixed setup. Thou shalt not change the dock. Wait, for 40-minute race, how much fuel will I need then? Or how many laps will a 40-minute race be? Huh. I think 44 you need to go maximum in it. And it's 40, but we might get the extra lap because of the hypercars. Took your advice and did the Ford for qualifying this season. Qualified 4-3-4 for the season at Barcelona using your Go setups. TY. Let's freaking go. GG. GG. The UKOG dock strikes again. OP. UKOG wears songs. Do you want to put music on? So we Twitch only. So yeah, we're doing practice, so why not? Yeah, I think we're going to go 1 lap less on the fuel. I think that's how it's going to work. Let me, we've got 21 laps we can do here. Wait, how long do we normally do with a full stint? It's 20 laps if you send it. How long does that... Oh, my brain. I think we want just a little bit less, like 95. I think that's what it is. I think so, anyway. I think that's what it is. Alright. I'll put some music on while we practice for you Twitchers. What car is this? This is the Chevrolet. 18 laps, did it 3 times. Okay. Why am I not turning? What? Why did my wheel not work? Is something broken? Wait. It didn't do anything before. It didn't turn. Snap understeer? I don't know what that was. Like, that was weird. Like, it didn't turn. Must have been a bug. Must have been a bug or something. 30 laps, yes. Definitely 30 laps. Oh, no, it's this one. What? No, I turned the pit limiter off. I'm so stupid. What? I don't even know what I just did. I think I've got, like... I think there's something wrong with my brain. I think there's something wrong with my brain. Press escape now. Wait, if I press escape, does it not count as a drive-through when I exit the pits? Ah. Oh, this is cheeky. Oh, that is cheeky. It's not cheating. Wait, what is this livery ahead? What does it say? Tawny soy. Man, he nailed that corner. Let's get in his slipstream. What's my lap time on Spa? I got a 18 point something.
Play Stacy's mom for Jardier, you inconsiderate sim assist.
Play Stacy's mom. It's on the playlist, I think. Stacy's mom has got it going on. She's all I want, and I waited for so long, waiting. Sorry. Now imagine how good that was sound with the new microphone that I have. Oh my god, cold tires. Whoa. I have the high ground into this corner. Here we go. Let's go. What's the new mic I've got? A Shure MV7 Plus. And I'll be using it tomorrow to test. I might end up just going back to this mic for streaming, though. It's very convenient. It doesn't sound too bad. But obviously, at times when I'm screaming and shouting, it doesn't sound great. So we might just end up sticking with this mic. You know, might test it and be like, eh. But at least for video recording, it's going to be very nice to have a professional microphone to do nice videos with. Just don't scream? Okay. How am I going to place it? I've got a mic arm that I think has already arrived. I think it's downstairs. And I'm going to have it here. So basically, you'll see like a black, the end of the headset mic. What is it? Like the cover. Like, you'll see, like, the black tip here. Maybe, like, here. I don't know. Foam windshield, yeah. Whatever it's called. Like, the pop filter thing. Oh, my God. What mic have I got? It's behind me there. MV7 Plus. There. Like I say, I just need to get the, I need to get it hooked up with the arm that's arriving today. So we'll try it for streaming. If it's nice, we'll keep it. If not, we'll go back to this mic. And it's a good investment because it means my videos will be good. This is on strict, by the way. Oh, shit. So you're saying if I cut a rouge, I'm gonna get like a stop go? Hide your face with the mic. I'm just gonna hide behind it. Sure's great, yeah. I was gonna get the SM7B, but I don't really want to go full XLR mode because nowadays it's XLR and USB-C this mic, and nowadays USB-C is actually really good. It's gotten so much better with technology compared to what it used to be. So it sounds really good, and it just cuts out having to
Whoa,
get a mixer
let's
and
go.
shit, right?
Thanks for resubscribing to
Best
UKOG.
PMR streamer 3.
Yo, best PMR streamer. You're the only person who says that. No one else says that. No one thinks I'm a good PMR streamer. No one. Right, guys? It was one stream, man! But to be fair, maybe that one stream... it's one more stream than most people did about PMR, to be fair. Yeah, thank you for that resub. You're an amazing PMR streamer. Thank you, Hot Dog. It was a standout stream. Oh my god, dude. Might have to start lifting through there. I bought PMR because you were the main ambassador. Yo, Alex. Fuck me.
I saw Project Motor Racing recommended your stream as an example of their top-tier racing simulator. Thank you for convincing me to buy it.
He's joking, guys. He's joking. I swear. I originally was flattening the Corvette on the sprint, but I think because of cold tires, it's making it very difficult for this one. But yeah, the car feels pretty good now. Let's try and go for a lap on this next one now the tires are a bit warm. Man, PMR. Blech. UKOG is actually playing PMR right now, but with LMU overlays to trick you. Imagine. Just imagine. Like, genuinely imagine if that's what I was doing. The skill involved to actually be able to do that. You know that's not true because I do not have those capabilities. Just using a mask in OBS. Holy shit! Get down! Mr. President, get down!
Monthly logged into Twitch just to use my Prime again.
Holy!
Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
People are dropping bombs in the stream! Huge bombs! Weapons of mass destruction. Thank you so much. Let me finish this lap and give you many praise. Hell yeah! Damn! UKOG is Ian Bell's stepson. What even is that comment? Like, what? Right, I'm gonna focus. Good.
I'm chilling, attacking, I will defense or evil, let's work together, attacking, I will defense or evil, relax, I'm chilling, let's work together.
Let's work together. Alright, what's this lap? I will not go. 219.2. That's pretty good. That will do. And that's for 15.2 laps full send. So whatever we've got. Wait, how many laps is it going to be? 1 second. Sorry, I'm just in focus mode a second. I don't want to accidentally fuck things up. Although the game is apparently fucking things up. Yeah, the game is actually frozen. Oh, there we go. 19 laps of fuel I have exactly doing this. So what is this again? So I'm on 448, 50-50 on the brake bar. It's 95 and 86. Okay. So 95, and then we're good. Right. Perfect. Yo, Low Milden, thank you so much. Monthly login to Twitch just to use my Prime again. Thank you so much. Anyone who comes from YouTube just to use their Twitch Prime over here. I really appreciate it. Thank you. If you are on YouTube and you want to support without paying any money, extra money or anything, and you do have a Prime, like I say, it's very appreciated. Thank you very much. And also, Johnson Jacob with not 1, not 2, not even 12, 10 gifted subs. Thank you so freaking much, man. That is huge. A giant bomb dropped on the chat. If you avoided that, congratulations. You are a master Matrix dodger. Thank you so much. That's a pretty bonkers bomb to drop on us. I have a quick question about this game. Is the subscription required? No. Unless you're doing online championships or want custom liveries, you don't need it. But if you want to do online championships, in-game online championships, and you want custom liveries, then yes. Oh, do you run rear arb on the rear of the pork at Imola? I don't know. I'd have to check the setup. I'm just using, whatever's on the go is what I'm using, so I haven't checked it. I think it's usually very low. It's not usually very high. It's usually very low on the rear. I think the front is quite high, the rear is quite low. Maybe like a click or two at most. Oh. Did you spin while using fixed setup at Spa?
I'm here with
Not in the
Bronze
race.
Boobies to promote PMR, the greatest event since 9/11.
It's not true. That is not what's happening.
PMR is great. Oh yes, Sponge, right there. I am greening.
Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
You are greening. What the fuck is wrong? Yo, Adad, thank you so much for that brand new Prime sub. Let's freaking go. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yorkshire tea, you know it's Yorkshire tea. How do you... I feel great, Ribber. Right. But yeah, I didn't spin yesterday, but I think I spun in practice. Balbiano clan or PMR plans to drive people away from LMU. Alex, oh my god. Does anyone have that clip, by the way? Of Basic Ollie getting killed by Balbiano on the last corner of Le Mans. Does anyone have that?
George Boothby's sim racing era is the logical conclusion of a man who decided reality had too much friction. Why risk real corners, real weather, or real consequences when you can recreate all of it indoors, strapped to a chair that looks like it escaped from a low-budget space movie?
Exactly. He's right. Yes, he's right. Are all the Twitchers subbed to the YouTube channel? Yeah, that's true. Hey, Twitchers, are you subbed on YouTube? Come on. Come on. Wait, let me see how close we are to 50k subs. Let me have a look. I have you blocked. Oh, thanks. Thanks, I appreciate that. I reported you. Oh my god, we're 4 subs away! Wait a minute! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wait a second.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Following you since the freaky days. Still love the content. Fit for the races.
Oh my god, 3 away! Yo, Zio Style, thank you so much for that resub, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also, from the GH3 PC days, oh my god, that is OG. OG. 2 away! 1 away! Oh, yes! I'm not popping it. Maybe one day, maybe one day. Oh my god, let's freaking go, boys! 50k! 50k subs!
Wow. Let's go.
Jesus!
Thanks for
that is a
subscribing to
milestone,
UKOG.
man. That is a milestone and a half. Hello? Holy shit, where are these coming from? Thank you, bots! Let's go, bots! Come on, bots, more bots! Get your mum's account to subscribe. Your dads, your sisters, your aunts. Yo, Lizzle Wigner. Hopefully I've got that name right. I probably destroyed the name how it's meant to be pronounced. Thank you for that prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's not even going back down. You guys aren't even memeing it by unsubscribing because there's that many people subscribing right now. There's that many people, you're not even memeing it. Yeah, seriously, guys. I really, really appreciate it. That is outrageous. Halfway to 100k. I do have a goal this year. Everyone makes New Year, you know, resolutions, right? Or like goals. And my goal is to try and get to 100k by the end of this year. Now, to do that, I think I need like 5k a month on subs, something like that. It's going to be pretty tough. That's quite the high amount of subs per month, but gonna do what I can. And if I make it, hell yeah. If I don't, I'll give it my fucking best shot, and I'll pay as many bots as I can. All that disposable income will go on bots. But no, I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. You guys are fucking amazing. Damn. Oh, cheers, Jardia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Biggest growing YouTube sim channel after Tijni? Tijni and Rory do pretty well. But, we'll see. We'll see. 50k bots, 18 humans. If you hit 50k twice, does that count as 100k? What, on 2 different accounts? I wish. Mate, if I could just grab my Guitaro subscribers real quick. Take half of those real quick. Alright, let's do this. Thank you guys. Holy shit. Unreal. Look at that. It's going even higher. Look at that. Damn. Thank you.
Now let's go 100k and a monster sponsorship.
That's the goal, man. That's the goal. Keep subscribing. Anything more than 50,000 subscribers, George will do push-ups according to that number. I have not made this agreement. This is not an agreement that I have made. Or will I? Right. Anyway, let's get into the racing. Exactly. Go race. Wait, event started now. It's started. The event has begun. What was it? 447 and then 95%. God damn. That's actually insane, man. Holy fuck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know it's the, I know I probably sound like a broken record, but and every YouTuber on the planet, guys, I wouldn't be here without you. I wouldn't be here without all of you. But it's true. It's fucking true. Thank you. You could at least cry a little. Where are the tears? No, it's nuts. It is nuts. Yeah, road to 100K starts now. Bum, 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 cry. Alright, random, tell you what, you cry when you hit 100K, and I'll cry when I eventually get to 100K. I've been watching for a while with my husband on his account and realized that I've got one of my own, so I can subscribe too. Oh shit, thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you! That is very kind of you. Look at that, guys. We have, like, families watching the stream, you know? Couples watch this stream. This is a great community. Right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, because we made the mistake last time. We made that mistake last time. I'm not doing it again. Alright, be right back, be right back. There's a bird chirping out of my window. Like, I've got my bathroom window ajar. Like, just slightly ajar. And there's a bird chirping. Like, oh, God. I can't believe you guys can't hear it. I'm hearing it now. What an inconsiderate bird. I swear in this song he says sloppy blow in that verse. I swear he just said it. I wish it was warm enough outside my window to open it. I mean, because I'm a sim racer, the room gets so warm, I have to have any ventilation possible. So having the window slightly open is very essential. Also, I don't think we're going to get the extra lap, the 4 laps. I don't know, maybe we will. Because of where we start. If you start at the bottom, you get actually a genuinely advantage. It's crazy. Yeah, Michael, thank you. I mean, I hope I get some clean races. I've been great so far. I've made a lot of silly mistakes, but what would the next potential update to your setup be? So apart from my mic, which could be an update, might not be. We'll just have to test it and see. I think I'm gonna... Well, the next thing I'm gonna get... And I can't think of anything else after this, by the way. I literally can't think of anything else. It's not adult diapers. No, it's not adult diapers. I'm gonna be getting one of those Heisenbelt button boxes that are coming out in spring. They've announced them, but they're not out yet. It's not called a button box from Heiser. It's not specifically called a button box, but it looks really cool. And it'll be good for when I do like AC Evo, or if I'm in the replays and I want to change my camera and shit. And just like any additional information. I think it'll be really nice. It looks so good. Yeah, and I can make my own chat voices as well. I can... Exactly! Oh my god, I can have an attacking button! Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god,
Let's go.
comments.
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo! Z06 Tim! Thank you so much for that brand new Super Prime! Welcome. Display Dash, that's what it's called. Heisenfeld Display Dash. It looks nuts, if I'm honest. Like, for what you think of just like, you've seen these button boxes before. There's like those boxes with extra buttons on, and they look kind of cool. But it's like, what am I actually gonna put on there? No, this one's like sick. There's like a screen on there. Above all the buttons, you can like program what it says. It's got nice colors. It's just so fancy and nice, and I need it. I need it. You can't order it yet. You can only register interest in it. So I've registered interest, but I'm definitely gonna get one. But apart from that, I have nothing I want to get. Nothing.
Wow.
Zero.
Let's
That's
go.
the only update
Thanks
I
for
want for my rig
subscribing to UKOG.
at the moment. Everything else, I couldn't ask for much more. Like, this wheel's insane. The wheelbase, never need to update this. SimuCube 2. Monitors are perfect. The only thing maybe is get a stronger PC for more FPS, but it's already fine. I don't need to. It's just pointless. I'm just doing it for numbers' sake, right? Look, more numbers! More FPS! Look at that! Like, this is... I'm in heaven right now. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't ask for much more. Rocky the Dog! Thank you so much for that brand new Prime! You legend! What a beast! Yeah, but it becomes like the, the diminishing returns, right? I could get an active pedal, but the value in the active pedal is having it so, let's say you do like multiple different types of cars. Let's say I go from LMP2 to GT3 to a fucking lawnmower, right? I can set up loads of different presets. So, the brake pedal feels authentic to each car. And then a little bit of a burr on ABS. That's the main selling point of the active pedals. But I mainly do GT3s, right? And sometimes I do some, LMP2s and stuff. But for the most part, GT3s. So as long as my brake pedal feels good for a GT3 car, I'm happy. So an active pedal, to be honest, would be wasted on me. It'd be wasted. Unless I really get into, like, free roam AC Evo or something, it would be kind of wasted on me. But, yeah, I think the only other thing that I'd like is, yeah, maybe the most insane PC ever created to get more FPS. But I'm happy with what I've got. I think the only way I'm going to really be upgrading this PC ever is if I get, like, maybe a sponsorship or something. Because I'm happy with it. It's good enough. More than good enough. It's more than I ever thought I'd fucking have, right? So... I'm nitpicking, you know what I mean? I'm really having to get a fine comb to decide if there's anything else I'd want, right?
Class 2, 20.76.
What GPU? 5080. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay, we'll do a better next lap, it's fine. What is this playlist? Every song is a banger? If you were born in the 80s, 90s, or 2000s, you will love this playlist. As long as it's not just only pop music you like. If you liked anything alternative, you'll like this playlist. Or what the children nowadays would call
Wow.
boomer
Let's
music.
go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
You guys say music? Oh, it's only on Twitch, so YouTube. So it's quite clever how I've done it, but YouTube is very, very strict on copyright, so I can't play music on YouTube. So anyone who's watching on YouTube right now, there isn't obviously any playlist or music. But if you're on Twitch, there is. So it gives, I guess, people more options as well. Some people obviously won't like my music taste. You know, I'm not going to be offended. But then, you know, there's the YouTube stream if you don't want to listen to my music. Or if you're on YouTube and like, oh, what's this idiot listening to? You know, head over to my Twitch and have a listen. Yo, thank you so much, Phantomahawk. Yeah, that's a cool name. Thank you so much for that brand new sub. I like names that like morph into other words. All right. I'm a sucker for those kind of names. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I've got to do a lap. Oh my god, I'm a second off. Oh my god, I've got to do a lap. Right, I need to really focus here, guys. So.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing
Otherwise,
to
we're
UKOG.
literally going to be starting last. This will be the worst possible. We've lost gold if we, you know, if we invalidate here. Perfect. Let's go. Yo, Driz Guy, thank you so much for that Prime. Appreciate that, man. Welcome. Beautiful. Really nice lap so far. This is very nice. Not great, but we got a nice exit. Very nice exit. This lap is nuts. Bang! Woo! Damn! No lifer here. Love your streams and YouTube content. Keep up good work. Thank you. That was a good lap. Considering how cold it is, because the lap times are worse in cold. Anyone who's from the ACC universe, this game is the opposite. The colder the laps are, the slower they are. Whereas in ACC, it's the other way around. Like, the colder they are, the quicker. So that was really good. That was like a really fucking solid lap. Wait, what was... Oh my god, what was this? No! What was this? No, I don't know. Oh my god. What the fuck was it? No. I'm guessing. Shit. 20 laps is fine. Yeah, that'll do. 86? Oh, it's too late now. Whatever. What do we even choose? I just made a random guess. 85. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's matched up. That was a very lucky guess, to be honest. I had no friggin' idea. I just went off what the Porsche had and went a couple clicks higher. But that's pretty lucky. That's all my luck used. All my luck for the day used. Now I'm gonna get nothing but pain. '86 is what you had before quali. Okay, and I think it was a little bit out, right? So actually, if anything, actually, we might have made our race even quicker. This is a good thing. Why is that guy like cheating? And how's he getting away with it? Like I got pole, right? He's trying to cheese it. I've tuned into your stream 2 times ever, and both times you've just done a quali lap. That was a good one as well. Don't look at any of the other times. Yeah, okay. Don't be you swayed. Yeah, I'm really good at qualifying. Never make a mistake. Oh my god, what is going on? Slow down. Wait, I'm stopping. What's going on? Okay.
Green flag, green flag.
This seems unfair. I feel like that was unfair. Alright, let's see if it's an absolute war zone here. Oh god, there's a smoke. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Oh my god! The guy who was P2 is dead. Oh my lord, what just happened? Oh, there's more death. Oh, it's everywhere. It's a graveyard, man. An absolute graveyard. Oh, it's still happening. I'm probably like halfway up the grid of hypercars right now. Nice, back to S1, unlucky Faber. That might be one of the worst starts I've ever seen for hypercars. It looks like GT3s didn't do too well either. I mean, I backed off, and the guys behind me backed off a bit, but there's only so much they could have backed off, you know what I mean? Before the rest came ramming in. This is going to be an interesting replay. Jesus. Wait, Tombos, were you the Lambo? Mate, I saw that last second. There was smoke and dirt. Like this. It was like this. And I see this like this, exactly. Almost. There was suddenly a dead hypercar. I had to avoid it. And then I just saw you ricocheting in the background. Jesus. There's so much death. The grey Corvette. Well, whoever it was, I think it was a Lambo. Maybe it was you in the Corvette behind me. Whoever was behind me died, basically. They didn't have a good time about it. I wonder how the Porsche is, because with full fuel, it might turn a little bit better. You might be able to get that rotation. So Porsche on this might actually not be as shit, but I can't imagine it being great still. God, these cold tires are so annoying. I think a genuine issue warming up my tires. I'm not aggressive enough on the car. It takes me so much longer than anyone else to warm them up. I'm too smooth. Like, I feel like I'm quite an aggressive driver with my driving style, but clearly not aggressive enough. Like, clearly. This game requires another level of aggression. Hyper Donkey strike again. What the fuck? Good job. Yeah, I can't wait for this replay, guys. Is anyone right now in the menus on Le Mans Ultimate? Can you see what the record lap is for GT3?
Time 2:20.00.
Hyper Donkeys is caught on, man. it's the name. I think 8.2. That was in the sprint lobby. I don't know about the... This is like the full stint lobby, so I'm not sure. I think it's a bit more. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm not dead. What the fuck? The problem with this car is it sometimes snaps and it's GG. Or hold it against you. 214. You're smoking the good stuff. Is he in the pit lane? I can imagine, man. Holy shit. Kobe Chan ahead. He's like a pretty quick driver, so if he died, it must have been from the very front of the field in Hypers. Cease to the master plan. I've waited for too long. Yeah, yes, this is growing up. When's the new mic coming? Tomorrow we test it. Oh no. Oh no.
Time 2:20.72.
Oh, is it yellow there? Congrats on 50k. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Gemma. Thank you. It's been pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. Would you like the start procedure from ACC or LMU? I think they're both kind of scuffed in their own way. ACC I know a bit better though, so I think it's a little bit less scuffed. So if I had to pick one, it would be the ACC start procedure. 19.191 is number one on the leaderboard. Thank you, Jamie. This could be it. If I nail this last chicane. 4 attempts. Actually, no. I don't think I can. No! I got a snap. Little snap. The car likes to do that. Good lap though, very good lap. I can get it this lap. Oh, that was a good Eau Rouge. Look at the green, look at the green! Is it not distracting? A little bit, but not massively. A late apex! I don't think I lost anything from that. That's a new record on the leaderboard. Bang! Push! Let me, Matt. We might be past the tire life. But I'll see what I can do. Lean forward, you'll go faster.
Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Didn't work. Yo, St. Alex, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers. Legend. Attacking. What is this car? The snaps are so random. You can be just chilling, having the time of your life, and then dead.
That time was a 2:20.86.
Run from the terrorist. This guy's got a warning badge. Doesn't mean he's a... Okay, it does mean he's a terrorist. Whew. First gear is just too short. That's all it is. That's why we don't use it. Look at that giant forehead. Surprised there's still a full bush of hair behind. Bro. I don't actually have that big of a forehead. Like, it's big, but it's not like... Like, I never got bullied in school for my forehead size, you know. My friend who eventually became the mayor of my hometown, he had a big head. He had a very big head. What did I get bullied in school for? My name is George Boothby. I want you to wonder what I got bullied for. Ah! Look, it did it again! I had it doubly bad in school. Like, this is why I get a free pass to bully anyone else in life over their name. Like, I get the pass. Like, if you ever hear me bully you over your name, I'm allowed.
Hello,
Like,
George. I just want to thank you for driving the Corvette. Now I know your stream is a safe space for telling everyone I married my cousin.
What? No! Congratulations. Congratulations, Florida Man 7. Yeah, my name is George Boothby. So when I was in when I was in infant school and like primary school, everyone made fun of me for my first name. Georgie Porgy Pudding and Pie. Kissed the girls and made them cry. No, I didn't. I don't ever kiss girls. That's gross. I don't kiss girls. Georgie Porgy Pudding and Pie kissed the girls and made them cry. And then as they got older, it was when the boys came out to play, he kissed them too because he's gay. And I was always, whenever anyone said that, I was like, well, actually, that makes no sense because if I'm kissing the girls as well, that logically makes no sense. But for some reason, the bullies didn't care. And then, when I went to secondary school, obviously, you know, it wasn't Georgie Porgy Pudding and Pie anymore, it was Booby. Like, think how bad that was. Being bi also means you're gay? I was told by someone who is bi that is not the case. I was told if you're gay, you like what, you know, the same sex and that's it. And bi is both, and they are individual things, but I could be wrong. Maybe they were lying to me. Ah! At least that's how I've always believed it. Like, they overlap, you know, but they're different. Either way, I don't want to get into sexual politics over it being bullied as a child. I don't know the right word for it. Anyway,
220.48.
that's what I got bullied for as a kid anyway. And then everything else was like part and parcel, you know? Like, I think I just got bullied for normal things, like, you know, not washing my, like, gym clothes. I don't know, just like normal things that you get bullied for as a kid. Washing your legs. No, I wasn't the smelly kid. It's just that, like, me and my sister, we had one pair of, like, we had, as a family, we had one gym shirt and one gym shorts, and that was it. And I would sometimes obviously forget to take it out of my locker, because me and my sister shared a locker. We couldn't have our own lockers. And sometimes she'd do the same. And every now and then, what would happen is, I'd go into the locker, and her stinky gym shorts and gym shirt is there, but my fresh one isn't.
Being bi is liking cake with or without a candle.
Hey, whatever floats people's boats, right? Yo, thank you very much for the $9.99! Appreciate that. Legend. So many times it would be time to do PE, and I go to get my clothes, and I've forgotten to take them home to have them washed, or my sister has used them, and now I get to use her oversized sweaty clothes. Not even my own sweat, you know what I mean? Like, it's even worse. What third world country did you grow up in? England. Whoa! Donk. I remember as a kid, my mum would make me sandwiches because I couldn't afford to have school meals, so my mum would make me sandwiches instead, and it was always a cheese sandwich. But for some reason, she changed the bread. She changed the bread, and I was like, I don't like these sandwiches anymore. And we had this bread for so long. And I think my dad liked it, and he was like, nope, foot's down, we're having this. This is the household bread we're having. Didn't like it. And so, but I felt bad telling my mum I don't like the sandwiches. You know, she's, in the morning, she's gone out of her way to make me a cheese sandwich for school. And I felt bad. So what I'd do is I'd just put it in my bag, and then on the way to school, I'd shove it in the bin. And I just wouldn't eat that day. That was a decision I made that might not have been smart, but I chose to not eat instead of having a cheese sandwich I disliked. And sometimes I could, like, you know, guilt my friends into getting me cookies or something. But yo, Zara Remy.
Congrats to 50K.
Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, 50K. It's insane, to be honest, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But I remember I got lazy and I stopped like consistently putting the sandwiches in the bin on the way to school. And there was a collection of cheese sandwiches at the bottom of my school bag. And they were getting moldy. And so opening my school bag gave a giant waft of like 3-week-old cheese sandwiches. It was fucking diabolical. Diabolical. Now, a normal child would have just put that in the bin. But I just felt bad. I felt like if I throw this in the bin, I'm doing my mother a disservice. So as punish, it was like I was self-punishing myself. By subduing myself to having this rotten bag. No, I did not eat them. I didn't pull a Homer Simpson and just eat a rotting sandwich, no. But eventually my friends were like, what the fuck is wrong with your bag, George? Like, it was so bad, the bottom of the bag was becoming discolored. And people were like, what is wrong with your bag? Because, like, they were seeping through. Like, they were, like, covered in cling film, and they were seeping through, like, the juices. And they were all crushed at the bottom of the bag because, like, I'd put all my books and everything on top of them. Anyway, the end of the story, I ended up having to come clean to my mum, and then we got a new school bag. That's all I had to do. The moral of the story is I should have just told my mum, look, I'm not eating them because I don't like them.
And been less surprised about any of it.
And she eventually went, okay, we'll get the bread you like again. That was it. But instead of just doing that and owning up to my mum, instead I subjected myself to a biohazard in my bag. Wait, where did that guy go? I've never learned so much about someone and been less surprised. Wait, what are you on about? Yeah, I got bullied about that. The rotten cheese sandwich bag. Why would they bully me about that? You think they'd be, like, supportive, my friends. Deserved bullying. I used to do the same. Look, you see? It's like, I bet a lot of people used to do that, but they're just not admitting it. I bet like at least half the chat did it. I did the same with rotten fruit. You see? Oh, now it's all coming out. Wait, with fruit? That's disgusting. Oh my god, dude. That's too far. Of course it's Twitch chat, those freaks. It was relatable until the mold. True. Yeah, just the cheese sandwich on its own reminds me of it. That's why I quickly switched to having cheese and ham sandwiches. And that is still a staple sandwich of my diet. Those freaky frogs. Right, Twitch. You've all just been called freaky frogs. How do you respond? Yeah, I say the moral of the story is just be honest, you know? If you're ever in a situation where you have a moldy bag, just be honest and tell your parents, tell whoever it is who is part of the reason you have a moldy bag. Just come clean it. That's the moral of the story. I hope we've all learned something today. Yeah, it's just nice advice, you know?
Honestly, it chat smells worse than your bag after the moldy sandwich.
YouTube chat smells worse. Are you the kid in the picture with the piss straw? What do you want about? What picture? Piss straw? What have I just read? Have I read that wrong? Piss straw? I've never pissed in a drawer. Oh my god, get back on the track. What's the weirdest place you've pissed? That is a weird question. I don't know. I don't think I've ever pissed anywhere weird. I mean, I've had weird encounters while pissing. I remember in our house we had one toilet, and like when I was a kid, the house I grew up in had one toilet, and sometimes like my mum or my sister or my dad would lock the bathroom when they're having like a bath, or if they're having like a long poop, and it was like common practice where if that happens, you go into the back garden and you piss in the corner of the garden if you're desperate. Like, if you're desperate. And I remember doing that once, and the neighbors behind us had, like, cut their bush. And whilst I was pissing, this, like, child ran past and waved at me. And it's, like, not from a distance. This is, like, a couple meters away from me. I don't know if he knew I was pissing. Because, like, there was a wall in the way, and then, like, a fence on top with gaps in. And the wall was hiding me pissing.
Most disgusting thing that happened to me in school was when a kid vomited on the school bus, and it got on my shoes.
Oh!
I cleaned up the top, but there was a bit on the bottom that never cleaned off, and I just left it. They stunk like gastric juices for fun.
Gastric juices! Oh my god, I have a story about that. Oh my god, I have a vomit story. Wait, do you guys want to hear my vomit story? I wonder if a Twitch streamer or a YouTube streamer has ever asked that of their audience. Guys, you want to hear the vomit story? It's not that disgusting, but I remember one year we had like the fair in town, which is basically like loads of like rides and like stuff come to town. So you got like the waltzers, like some spinny things, hook a duck. We had that on the marketplace, and one of the rides was just like, I don't remember what it was, but it was just like you get strapped in with someone next to you, and you just get launched in the air. You're spinning around all over the place, just, you know, your classic fairground ride. And I must have been like 12, and I went with all my mates, and it was the guy who became the mayor of my town. The mayor, it was him. I was trying to remember who it was. The mayor was the one that did it. Wait, should I just say his name, or is it bad? Wait, is this bad if I say his name live on stream? Maybe he'll sue me. Matt. But yeah, my friend who then ended up becoming the mayor, we went on this ride, and I'm so glad I picked my mate James to go on the ride with, because the person who got locked in with him, let's just say when the ride ended, Matt did not feel very good. He did not feel very good. And he just had candy floss. Bright pink candy floss. He's locked in. Me and my other mate James get out, and we're walking to the side, and we're like, where's Matt and whoever? Anyway, he's locked in still. They haven't let him out of this ride. He's strapped in, and I just turn my head, and bleh, it's just, oh my lord. And because it was on like a ramp, a platform that was ramped, all these like sugar balls, like, they start tinging and binging all the way down the ramp. And they go all over every single person that was in the queue. Every single person that was in the queue got covered in vomit. Oh, God, it was disgusting. It was insane. Like, it was like something out of a movie. Like, you know, candy floss is just like when you eat it, eventually it like breaks down to just like tiny lumps of sugar. Basically, it was just that. It's like they were getting BB guns, like mowed down by a BB gun of vomit. And that was our mayor. Yeah, cotton candy.
Zap 2, 20.30.
Could apply to the FBI. Oh! That guy just didn't turn for so long. I thought I was dead. Yeah, we're gonna do a hyper race? I will do a hyper race when the new time model comes out. Oh. Unlucky. Man, the tires don't ever come back to you with this car. Other cars, the tires come back to you. You actually end up doing your quickest laps at the end of the stint. Not with the Chevy. Maybe I'm just not driving it well enough. It's Matt Lucas, I'm assuming. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, it's Matt Lucas. That was almost my death there. I feel like he might have actually touched me. It's been quite a productive race. Driving the Chevy in our league and it's dog shit on tires. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
In elementary school, a guy took a dump
yeah.
in the urinal. Everyone thought it was the one special kid. 2 weeks later, he did it again, but this time he was caught. It was a bully who tried to blame it on the special kid. Yeah, guess who went from being...
You went from being a bully to being bullied. Yeah, that's deserved. Alright, guys, I would never condone bullying, but I think in that case, they've got to learn somehow. They've got to learn somehow. Hey, but number one rule, you don't mess with, you know, a child with special needs. And God, do I know that now, right? But that is like the one rule. They've already got enough on their plate, right? Don't be shitting in your urinals and blaming it on them. That's not fair. Yo, thank you so much for that sub bomb. Thank you, Raver. Appreciate you gifting 5, you absolute legend. Hope all is good, man. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, kids can be cruel, man. I don't think I ever, in school, ever specifically bullied anyone, but I remember I was a bit of an asshole at times. I was more just like the annoying kid that doesn't know any social cues. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine me being that kid? I know that might be hard to picture, you know, that might be really hard to picture me as that kid, but like, there was no intention behind me being an asshole at times, but sometimes I was an asshole. Why it was all intentional. Okay, you got me. I think McLaren is banned from Spa, if I remember. And that's why there's no McLarens here. It's been banned. Final lap. So yeah, we did have an extra lap. That guy said 18. I've done this race 3 times. I probably should have listened to him. It's like, sure you have. I'm gonna go for a 19 just in case. Go on, go, just in case you can catch him. Go, send it. Get Mr. Hess. I think the lap time was kind of coming back there a little bit. On the last lap, I think if I didn't have any traffic, there may have been a chance to get a better lap. But yeah. Go, 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 go! Oh shit, understood. Which base is this? Simicube 2! It's very nice. Oh man, I am getting a bit tired if I'm honest. If you guys are wondering why I streamed so early today, it's because last night sleep was not an option. So I thought, you know what, I'm going to stream now. I'm not waiting to stream. Oh my god, look at this. Ah ha ha, whittling. I'm blanked. Oh. I always find that the people that spell that gamer word wrong expose themselves more. You know what I mean? Like, it's always kind of ironic. Sorry for the last corner spin. All your fault. GG for the start. Oh my god, this replay is going to be nuts, guys. This is going to be nuts. Anyway, GG. GG. We got a nice little dub there. That was good. How many DNFs? Someone said holy DNFs. How many? God, my hands are sweating after that one, holding onto the wheel. Oh my! Oh, boys! Oh my god! 60 cars? 22 DNFs! 22! That is insane!
You've got to do the replay pro mode frame by frame or it's not worth it.
It might be 23. Maybe I'm wrong. Either way, that's a lot of DNFs. Alright, let's have a look at this replay. Jesus, man. Holy fuck. Oh, we got quite a lot of gold. We got a whole point. We were like only 1 point up on gold. Even though there wasn't a massive like competitive field there in terms of strength of field, I think because it's ×3, it's gone up a lot. That's really good, actually. Not bad. That's kind of where we started today. Damn. Also, this warning guy is going to gain a lot. Maybe he'll come out of warning. Alright. Here we go. Oh, man. This is... We might be here for a while, guys, but I think it's going to be worth it. Anyone who wasn't there for the start of that race, anyone who wasn't there, trust me, this is wild. Just trust me. We'll watch it from my perspective again first, and then we will see what actually happened. Because that was a mess. You want 50k in donations? No, 50k subs, no! And we got it. Wait, we can change the comment. Wait, let's change the comment. But if you do have 50k, you know, I'm not going to say no. Wait, where's my mouse? There it is. Thank you for 50k subs. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, come on, load up. We need to see this. Alright. Oh, man. You know, we'll mute the music as well for this, because we need to go in detail. Good lord, no, mare check. Good lord, no. Right, let's see. So, this is how the race started for us. This is how the race started. We're just driving along, doing our own thing. La 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 la. Everything's good. Come round turn 1, and there is a cloud of smoke. Spoilers around everywhere. And that was turn 1. There's a guy there on the left. I don't know if you've seen him. There's a guy here. And I think there might be even more. But let's see what happened at turn 1. Right. Holy shit. Let's go to the front of the grid. Wait, what is this grid? What's happened? Okay, something has happened here to put people out of position. Interesting. Something strange is occurred.
What's the difference between Jesus and a picture of Jesus? Well, it's the amount of nails needed to be hung up.
Thank you for the tiny orange. We have a new Davis. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. What is this? Jesus Christ, what is this turn 1? What? Hello? What? I lost my wheel. It is gone. Right, so this send is pretty bad. Let's be real. This send is pretty bad. Either way. Let's see what happens here. Because it might... Yeah, that's a bad send. Taking 2 people out is what it is. It's turn 1. Shit happens. But let's see what these guys do. Because maybe these guys then cause more of the crash. Okay. Okay. What? Right. There's even more to inspect. Right. I don't... Right. So this guy is like almost going off the track. Saves it. This guy doesn't judge how slow he's going. Tags him. He then spins into him, who then goes flying. They hit each other. He goes flying off the track and hits him, which sends him back onto the track into them. Oh my god. Where?
Whoa. Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to
Which makes it nearly flip. Car sex. There's more of a crash behind somehow. What is going on? How are you backwards? Where have you come from? Car sex is happening. Everyone rams in. Everyone's ramming in. Bang, bang, bang. Still going crazy. Jesus. Okay, so there was a crash, but if I'm honest, the main cause of the crash wasn't the first maneuver. It was the guys behind caused the crash that went into the other crash. So it was like 2 separate incidents, maybe even 3 separate incidents that connected, which then caused a big pile-up and everyone just went straight into it. So this is like a multi-layered incident. Why is there a man going into Narnia? What's going on? Yo, the MT, thank you for the 32 months, by the way. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, his spoiler's gone. This is the guy! Oh my god, it just kept on coming. At any point there, he could have RTG'd. He chose not to. He's like, no, I'm staying here. Alright, so we gotta see it from this GT3's perspective, right? This Corvette here. That was such a clobber. Jesus, it sounded like a soundboard. Wait, what is going... There's so much death. Wait, what the fuck? Who are we looking at? Who are we looking at here? Right. Jesus, man. It just didn't stop. Good lord, man. Holy shit. I want to see it from...
So the lesson here is don't drive in split one, or at least when George is driving.
Hey up, what's happening here? Why has this happened? What a cheeky bastard! Look at this cheeky guy. Hey! Cheeky fucker!
Even Indian highways have higher driving standards.
He's like, no, I'm going here. Thank you, Zara Remy. True, this is actual nuts in terms of what I've just seen. Completely nuts. Where is even the green light? What are they... How do we know what they're waiting for? I don't even see a light. They're waiting so long because no one's come through yet. Oh, there it is on the left side. I mean, it is. It's right there. Wow. There's a wheel! There's a wheel on the right. Mate, that is a massive... This guy probably gets a drive-through for that, I'm not even joking. Oh my god, that was fucking carnage, dudes. That was absolutely carnage. This guy's just plodding around without a tire, I think. Yeah. Go on, Lewis! Go on, Lewis. Still things happening. Like, it just... What the fuck, man? Unreal. I've not seen things that bad before. That is one of the worst turn ones and four Rouges I've ever seen. Insane. In-fucking insane. The guy make it to the pits? Let's have a look, actually. Let's see if he makes it. Where is he? Is it this guy? Yeah. We only won it because we got kind of lucky. Like, we obviously started at the front, and we were able to slide through, but we were millimeters from being collected. Oh no. He cut the pit entry, there's the penalty. The game will probably give him a red now, he's got a drive through as well. Oh, he made it. Oh man, there's so many people in the pits. Jesus. Did they get out and going again? Yeah, got out and going, look at that. Zoom in. Hey, I didn't see any revenge kills though. You know, a big crash, it is what it is, but I didn't see anyone like, you know, targeting anyone. Yeah, it was a clean race. Cleanish race. There was someone getting really angry in the chat, but I can't remember who it was and what for. If anyone can remember right now. But, yeah. Wait, it was the last lap. The last lap, last corner, wasn't it? Everyone got angry at. They were all angry at the last lap, last corner. Here. Well, ain't nothing to be angry at there. Unless I got the wrong thing. Maybe there's something else. Like further ahead. Let's scroll up. Here, maybe? No, that was nice. That was all good. Maybe there's some other incident with some others? This guy. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, again, I don't think I did anything wrong, if I'm honest. How did two people spin on the last corner of the last lap separately? That's crazy. Like, what are the chances of that? I don't think there's anything else. Don't think there was anything else. I think apart from that, it was a nice, clean race. A nice, clean race with no issues at all. Man, the field was so spread out. Jesus. Dubard Ebert, lap 8. Ebert. Oh wait, I've got T Ebert. Lap 8, you say? Classic. Oh my! What? How did that fall off? How did it fall off? Wow, man. That is a load of bollocks if I've ever seen it. That is bollocks. That is bollocks, mate. That's just classic multi-class. GT3 drifting out. The hypercar coming in. On a corner where you're clinging on a GT3, but hypercar, it's easy. So just a miscalculation. Miscalculation. What a shame. Unlucky GT3 driver. Fraser and Jansen, lap 4? Are they hypercars or GT3? Oh, there we go, Jansen. Oh, yeah, okay. At some point, he's dead. Wait, here he's dead. Let's see. Oh, he just pulls over. Wait, what's happened? Hey, oh. Oh, what's happened here? Is he waiting for someone? Surely, no. He must have... He went for a smoke break. There's no way he's slowing down and waiting for someone. You know, he's... It's a smoke break, guys. Oh, no. No, not yet, Eric Neville, but if anyone has it, I'd like to look at it. What is this hypercar doing? What in the name of God is that? What is that? That is one of the worst overtakes I've seen in hypercar. To come back up the hill. That needs hopefully they'll learn from this. That's that's a very questionable overtake. That was me. He got pissed at me as well. Unlucky. That's a terrible hypercar overtake. That is a terrible hypercar overtake. But it is what it is. It happens, right? This guy will hopefully learn to not overtake around the outside of Eau Rouge and cut back to the apex. But I was on the left, the apex, look. He turned in on me. Thanks, language. St. Clair, start of the race. Let's see. Claire. I don't think it's that. I think it's going to be a GT3. I might be lost here. Oh, there we go. Like how because the race started before the final corner, everyone's single file going over the line. Not lifting. I will not lift. I will not lift. I will not lift. I will not lift. What a Chad. Absolute Chad. Did anything else happen? And that was it. I just kept zooming. Yeah, fair play. Easy. Why lift? You know, I made it through fine. No need to lift. Lad got P3 out of that. So the moral of the story is, guys, if there's a massive crash involving 22 cars, just don't lift. Maybe you'll get lucky. Wait. What? Wait, what the fuck's going on? What? What's it doing? What? What? How did he lag backwards, though? Oh my god! I wonder how this worked. That's weird, man. What the fuck? I've never seen it be like that before. Like, I've never seen it lag like that. Like, he stabbed the straight 3 times. Jesus, that is weird, man. That is really weird. Strange laggings. And then there was another crash here. Alright, who was it who died here? I think it was a Martian, right? Oh, here. Bang. Oh, this is it, Jordy. Don't worry. I'll be down soon. Don't worry. Don't worry. Woman. She's here. The curfew. Unlucky to this guy. Right. Anyway, I've been told. Guys. I've been told. It's time for me to call the stream there. It has been fantastic. Like I say, some of you might be thinking, why are you ending a bit early? Well, I started a bit early. I started like just after 12 because we had a rough night last night. Not too much sleep, and I thought, you know what? let's stream early while I'm not tired. But it means I can get in bed later. And yeah, Jodie's a bit ill as well, so you know, get a bit of give her a bit of a break, right? As well, you know, I'll do the bedtime routine with Alba. Let Jodie have a bit of a rest. So anyway, it has been an absolute pleasure. She threatened to turn the Wi-Fi off. Hey, I'm on Ethernet. She threatened to get the scissors. But no, it's been an awesome day of streaming again, guys. Hey, we still went for nearly 5 hours. That's still a substantial stream. That's still a pretty meaty stream. We got to admit. We got to admit that. Thank you all so much for all the support. As always, many subs, many bits, many follows, many tips as well. It's been pretty wild. And I guess the main thing as well is, at least for the YouTube side, we hit 50k subs. 50k, that's a substantial milestone. So I really appreciate that. Anyone who subbed today, you are very appreciated. I seriously, it's nuts. It's fucking nuts. So yeah, I guess the next goal is 75k, 100k. Will that happen this year? That's the goal. Let's see what we can do. And obviously, you guys on Twitch endlessly supporting. Thanks for all the new subs, the primes, the gifts as well. We had loads of sub bombs, so thank you for that. Will I be live tomorrow? I think I should be. There's a chance I might not be live tomorrow again, depending on how the family are feeling and that. But should be live tomorrow, and if I am, I'll be testing out that new microphone, new Shure microphone. Be testing it out, see if it's any good. If it's all right, then we'll use it. If it's not, we'll go back to this mic. So you know, we'll just give it a go and see. Have a stream and see. Right. But on that note, you guys have been awesome. I've been UKOG. It's been an absolute pleasure. It's great to end on a win. Awesome, awesome stream. Awesome racing. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye. Thank you for watching. Take care. Bye-bye. 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 I just got here. Unlucky. You watch the VOD. Otherwise, I'll see you next time. Bye.